What's up, Zelo? Welcome in. How's it going? What's up first? Let's go. Greetings. How's it going, Chardonnay? Welcome in. Okay. Got this live. Is YouTube hearing my voice? Hello. Okay. Yes, good. Alright. Storm Shadow. I'll get it right eventually. Need some time. I'll figure it out. Welcome in, Storm Shadow. Oh. Did I just break this? Are you broken? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. What's that? Let's try restarting this. A blast. It's like taking a fire hose to the face. My alliance fought the first Annihilus last war. That was a blast. Oof. I've been working on stuff, guys. I haven't shown it yet. I have a video that's like 80 to 90% done. I may need to re-record it. I haven't decided if I like how I spoke about it. I wanted another day to think about it before I released it. I made slides and all kinds of things, and it kind of goes right into what Royalty just talked about. We kind of talked about all the PvP in the game and my feelings towards them, which you guys probably mostly know my feelings towards them. 15 attacks with a few cancels, but we're not in a war alliance, and many of us don't really care. Yeah, I think you can do it in less, but you have to know what you're doing, and probably most people don't. It isn't a fun character to deal with right now. I don't think. I don't think he's fun. Game 1 load, please. And people complained about Blue Marvel. Well, there's a difference. Blue Marvel is a little oppressive because of what he does, right? He smacks you in the face and kills your entire team. But he doesn't do that every single round you enter him. That's the difference in the characters. This character does the same thing every single time you take a turn. It doesn't change. And he's immune to getting reduced, right? He doesn't get exhausted. He is a gross character. We faced Outlaws, and they one-shot our Annihilus, and I copied that counter on one of theirs. Nice. That's interesting, Nick. Just popped in. Congrats on the Annihilus. 166. Congrats, Nick. Let's go. What's up, Legendary? Welcome in. Oh, let me post the stream where we're live. That way we got jazz going on. People want to hang out. And I need to start doing is editing this a little bit, because I think we can do both. I wonder if I can update this bot to do both lives when I announce it. I need to think about that. There's so much to do. So much to do, so little time in the day. You know, all that jazz, right? Feel like I'm like running these days, trying to make everything happen. Yo. What's up, Jay the Boss? Drops? We got drops rolling. Welcome to hang out and you'll collect them. Don't worry. We're hoping the game's gonna load here soon. Okay, we got that rolling. I need to look at those Discord bots at some point. I'll do that maybe tonight. There's so much to do because you guys want channel drops, and I didn't get to that either. I'm working on a video which is not completely done. I also have a second video that's not edited, and we're basically at next Crucible week, which makes it rough. But the good news is I don't have Crucible content this week. Not really. Most likely I'm not making Crucible content for my account because basing a Nihilist is stupid. Um, it is what it is, right? Like, we're not going to win a single match. It's not going to be very exciting. I might make a montage of trying to kill a Nihilist just for the funs of it. That might be the only thing we do. But so I'm gonna have some space to make some videos this weekend. So that'll be good. And the weekend gets easier. I have more time available to get stuff done. So that helps. But you guys are on my list now. You've made the list of things we have to do. Can you at least do a CC for the lowly peasants? Oh, we're still gonna do CC on stream. I just don't know if they're gonna make video content. Like, I'll still play them. We're still gonna do what we do, but I just don't think it makes good content. Like, how much do you guys really want to see me struggle bus and not clear and do all that, right? Because that's really what's gonna happen. What is this fabled time you speak of? It's this like magical thing that we're hoping exists. Eventually, we'll have enough time to do everything we want to do, house repairs and maintenance, and get to do stuff you want to do, and take care of the kids, all that jazz, right? You're still using my last CCD notes? Let's go. You're trying to talk your alliance into pooling money together to get an Nihilist. I imagine that will get us a lock on top 100 war seasons for a while. That's a funny way to do it, Royalty. I love it. we're now carpooling for an Nihilist, guys. It's fine. If you wanna be in the alliance, we need you to carpool for a Nihilist. I want to watch this. I haven't watched this yet. I just know it's there. What did I get? We got X cells and 13 hammer thingies. Does that mean I can complete my thing now? Is it now possible to complete my objective? Now we're at 340. Oh, and we only need 2? Perfect. Let's go. That is awesome. So, the first part of this video that's coming up, guys, is going to be about this mode, by the way. And my feelings about it. Just for you guys, the sneak peek. And how not fun this mode is. I have an idea on how to fix it, by the way. That I think's a really cool one that might actually be possible. I'm tempted to say F progression on my main and make a second account that's purely for progression. What do you mean by that, Legendary? You're gonna have to explain that a little more to me for me to grasp your concept. Between 2.5 and 2.8 and 7.5k. Thank you very much. Yeah, Annie's expensive. Also, welcome in, Magnetic. Annie is anything but free. Man, my Franklin barely took damage there. That's interesting. So, I do think that the priorities for the fear category are going to change with the new team, by the way. I think it's going to be all about making your symbiotes live. The better they live, the better. Which scaling their health and armor is probably really good, by the way, and damage. That's going to be interesting. I'm pretty much just I've actually pivoted my direction because of that team's announcement, by the way, for boosts. We're finishing in that entire category before we move on to anything else. Which wasn't what I was doing before, but I think it's important because I don't think there's any. I don't think we're using. If you don't have a Nihilist, I don't think you're using any other character. I think it's a 5-man team in Arena. Everybody disagrees with me, but that's currently my thought process right now. I think you have to have Venom. I think you have to have Null for different reasons. Both of them are damage like reductions, and you don't disagree. Good. Glad I'm not the only one that's on this page then. I think you have to. They also said Riot is heavy resistance, which means the resistance category is extra valuable because of that reason, right? So I'm working on making this maxed. Yeah, that's what I said, magnetic, and everybody's like, no, you're wrong. I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't see a world where I'm going to use any of these characters. I'm like, Odin they countered, Mephisto they countered, X isn't good enough. Like, who makes the cut, guys? Well, Meph isn't even that good because they took death proofs off the table, right? Like, that was what probably would have made Meph playable was the death proof thing, and they kind of neutered that. So I'm not even sure he makes the cut. Maybe he makes the cut because he just does 50% of the damage to Riot. Exhausted, maybe. Awesome war attacks. So that's what, and so I'm trying to catch up now because I was a little more spread than that before. So now I'm working on playing catch up. I'm gonna max damage, focus, and resistance. I'm gonna get them all. We're already done with health and armor. And as far as I'm concerned, where purple goes right now is fear. Because I do think the symbiote team is that good. I do think the symbiote team is a very good team. And I know I didn't seem very excited in that video yesterday, which I wasn't. And it's part of the reason I started making a different video yesterday. Because it's not the team that's making me not excited, it's the mode. We don't know yet, Royalty. They haven't given us any, or given us a place to get it, or any of that stuff. We haven't seen it. I think... I don't know of anyone being there yet, but they're probably close. The first people are probably just now reaching the point where they could have purple. Would be my guess. I am 830 out of a million, so I would say there's somebody probably there right now. I bet if I asked Beta Ray Bill, he's there. Johnny, Beta Ray Bill, some of those guys, I'm betting they're 11. Or wait, this is 9, they'd be 10, right? And 10's the first level that you can do it. This is where it gets confusing because the way they did this is like feels backwards, so this is like one level behind. Because I think these next 5 levels are all... Is there one more level here that's blue? There might be one more level here. Because this says 13 to 15, right? So they're saying the next level is 15, which should be a blue. So I think 12 is the first one that's purple, I think. 10 is still blue? Okay. 11 through 15. But, and this is just a weird way that they read this number, basically. Because this isn't actually 10. This is 9, I believe. I don't know why they made this 10. Somebody can't count. One through 5, 6 through 10, 11 through 15. Because I'm not actually 10 right now. I'm 9. I'm chapter tier 9. I don't know why they made this say 10. Because I think this should be 9, right? And then I have one more level, which will be blue. Even that I'll say 11. Which they'll probably figure out that that's broken and not right. Starts at 1, not 0. You're looking at buying 10. That makes sense. Yeah, it's a little off. It feels off to me. Like, I think this should say 9 of 15 right now, not 10 of 15. Um, but it doesn't. So I don't think anyone's actually at the point where they can get purple then. Shows the next level you can buy. Still feels off, even if that's what they want to do. Yeah, we haven't talked about Maestro Battle World yet. I saw the video. I want to watch it. And there's a new code. Yes. We'll make a video about all that stuff. We'll watch it together probably, and we'll do some pausing and probably just make a quick YouTube for it. It's probably going to do poorly because I'm 5 hours late to the show, but I don't really care. We make content around my schedule, not around their schedule, right? I don't know what's coming the day before, so only so much I can do about it. Thanks for the sub, Fade. I really appreciate you. I appreciate you continuing your subscription. Makes a difference, by the way. I do appreciate it. Word, I like that stance. Yeah. Welcome in, JD. I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, I'm not trying... I can't compete with the early access on voice. It's just not possible. All I can do is make content that people like and hope people return, right? That's all we can do. Okay. Did you already go over this weekend CC defense? Papa Woody, you're not gonna like my CC defense. I am not playing a CC that anybody else is playing. I am probably not winning this my CC. I'm just playing for funsies. I have 6 Annihilists in my group, and I don't think I can actually win CC. So I just went really, really heavy defense, and I'm just making my own game. I'm gonna clear what I can clear and just have fun with it. Show the hand defense. I mean, that's the other option, is set really light defense and just try to win. But I don't think it's possible. Rainbow Minion Room? No. No, we're not doing any of that. I'm still running defense. Maybe I should make a video from the other account. Because the other account is setting defense, and it's running the same defense I was running last weekend, but I don't think I made a video about it. So we could do that. But this one, I'm just, like, heavy loading everything and letting the Annihilus users go to town. See if they can clear. See what happens. You know, I'm really empty on teams. I'm gonna just have fun playing my game. It's kind of where I'm at with it. I can log on the other account and show you guys if you want to see it. You guys want to see the other defense? Give me a second, I'll get it loaded up. Which I do think this defense is a legitimate defense. I think it's very reasonable as long as you're not versing a Nihilus. If you're versing a Nihilus, you're probably a team short. If you're that's in your bracket. Yeah, you have a decent bracket, JD. That one should be pretty fun. That bracket's pretty good. This bracket's unreasonable, for me. So I'm loading it up right now. There it goes. I like the thought of OTG puts in this rooms and attacks. Yeah, Old Timey does a nice job with this stuff. You're not on, perfect. So we'll check. I'll show you guys what I got going on this one. I don't think I'm planning to change anything on this one. I like what I'm doing. It's been I think we're 5-1 or something like that with this defense so far. Um, I only lost the first round, which went really poorly, and then we switched like immediately after. Yeah, I'm not encouraging anybody to copy my current defense. My current defense is asking to lose, which I already know that, right? I'm just accepting that I'm going to lose, and I'm hoping that I can create some trouble for people. What's up, Marble? How's it going? I'm here to complain about another close war lose due to one or two people consistently making goofball moves. Um, if that's what's coming down to, Marble, it probably means your guys' defense is too light. Because I don't think you're at that super high stage where everybody full clears perfectly. So it probably means you need to get people to set some more quirky defenses, and you'll catch some more defensive wins. And I'm due for a defense video, guys. I'm very happy I should make one because my defense is actually really good. It is a good defense. There's a few things that I would do for not a normal person I would change, but most of it I like. You're still working on finding that balance. So I don't know where you sit in your alliance. Are you one of the heavy defense people? Are you like a middle attacker? What are you? Where do you fall in your group of alliance right now, Marble? That is a problem. That's something people need to not do. Currently, you're a bit more offense heavy. So I tend to think if you're wanting to be offense heavy, you still need to have two above average rooms for defense, at least 2 to 3. That's kind of what I think is reasonable. And then you need to lean into very cheap speed manipulation rooms for the rest, which I think you can do. Like America Chavez, Super Scrolls, North Star, Loki is another one that's really cheap that people can use. The reworks are live if you didn't see. I put Gear Tier 21 on Breaker today. Let's go. Nice, JD. I wonder how Breaker does in the Annihilus trial. Interesting thought. They haven't fixed him yet. The reworks are live. I'm gonna wait on the reworks. It's nice that Null got a random buff, but it probably means I should wait on Venom until we find out if he's purchasable, because that saves some resources. They did a text fix on Breaker. Does it now say all? We can check when we get in. It says Omen. So they changed the blog? Guess I can check. Yeah, that is serious bait and switch, because that's not what they sold it in the other form. That's kind of a big deal. They sold it with the knowledge that that was going to be how it is. So I kind of think they need to go back on that. That's not good. Silver Surfer and Breaker. You guys can come too. Nope, it still says all allies. It's never said all allies in game. It's always said Omen. I think it's still broken. It's the Awaken text. Because it's never said all allies in game. Yep. Yeah, but the problem is they released it like that, right? They released it knowing that was the information for it, and they haven't addressed it. While subject to change, this is what they told us it would do. They sold the ability. They kind of need to make good on it, right? It says all allies in the game because it was brought up in the Kraken Chord. It never said all allies, did it? I don't think it did, Nem. I remember it saying Omen, because I remember looking at it. I could be wrong. I do remember technically subject to change. Come on, game. You can do it. Are we just going to be permanently stuck at 12%? Does look like it's stuck. Trying again. I'll try not leaving the screen this time. Sometimes when I tab during loading, it doesn't like that, especially when I have multiple open. Hey, why does my Google greet me when I load this game? I don't know. Oh, because it accesses your Google account when you log in. I'm pretty sure. All right, we're back to 12. Hadn't noticed until now, but the block actually has a weird error of non-awaken ability. To self-omen all allies, yeah, all the offers are through Google in-game for me since I play on Android. Yep. Okay, there we go. It's loading. Took a minute. Well, we're up to 22. It's downloading something too. So the only benefit of upgrading Venom today is we get... Did Venom's offers... Did an offer for Venom go live today? Has anyone looked? To see if we can reasonably buy Venom early? Scrolling just to see if there's anything of merit. Not catching any, like, no Venom. I don't see anything that, like, catches my eye as something I need to have in my life. I keep seeing that $100 angel counter. It's making me mad. Yeah, I didn't see anything that caught my eye. Watch that later. Okay, for you guys that were wondering what I'm doing for defense, I'm still doing this. I'm doing null with daring. I'm doing accursed with songbird. I'm still doing starjammers. I'm still running this team. I really like this team with the blue marvel. I'm still doing the executioner with new mutants, and then I'm still doing my sentry room. I think it leaves me enough offense to make pretty good decisions as far as like trying to one-shot people. I do think if you're trying to beat a nihilist, you're probably one team short, which probably, but making bad decisions is fun. Exactly, that's what I'm doing on the other account. Which this is probably interesting if it's probably pull a cursed if you were going to go against the nihilist because you probably need that extra team. Probably. Miserable state of CC teams, stick them on defense and beat them by some junk. Yep. Purple Brown, you're gonna love my next YouTube video. I kind of went in on them on basically all the topics we've talked about recently, guys. About Arena, about Lore, about Crucible. I kind of hit them all. And I also made suggestions on how I think we can fix the game, how we can make PvP more fun. So expect to see that in the next 24 to 48 hours, I would say. I don't know exactly when it's going to go live. I need to do some more work off stream for it, but I'm working on it. I want to put a good video out for that. I already told all my alliance mates to do the same. Just ask for the proper counters and stick 4-man team +1 on defense. Yep. I mean, it's basically what it is. I mean, it's gotten really lame. I basically said, Crucible, get out, you're in your own way. Like, basically. Alright, we're gonna close this for now. I don't really want the second stream open. So, we'll rock with this for now. Who's running us over? X Academy? Hey, look, I know who this person is. Bendable Straws. Let me flip and look at the other side real quick. You guys can go over here for a minute. See what they're doing. What's up, IU Flip? Welcome in. Oh, wow. They're doing things. Undying, Brimstone, Undying, Undying. Brimstone. What? Is that a cleanup? Oh, that was a cleanup, okay. Interesting. 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 Okay. Interesting. Looks like a pretty real war, what I can tell. I don't know how offense heavy they feel they're very offense heavy, but we'll see. Let me see what screen you guys. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at right now. Oh, what'd I just do? Here we go. So, oh, what just happened to my mouse? Okay. 1, 2, 2, 11, 11, 16, 17, 18 versus 4. I mean, it looks like his alliance is playing pretty legit so far. I don't know how many of their big boys have attacked or any of that kind of stuff. We haven't done that little research yet, but it looks like they're doing real things. I don't want to play war just yet, but I do want to play war. You just unlocked Mephisto, opened the gold orb, and got 100 million drop. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah, Mr. Brock. That's awesome. That's a lucky pull. So that'll definitely help you. Might make you feel like you have no training mats for a minute, but that's okay. Okay. So we need to clear that. We can clear one side. Actually, what room is this? This is hangar. Hangar armory. That's okay. Let me interact with my alliance for just a second, guys. Hold on. Okay, they're working on that. It might be a minute. I can probably clear most of hangar, but I might wait a minute. Let's see how big their hangar looks. It doesn't look that... Okay, that guy's a little bit on the big side, so we may work on him in a minute. Okay. That gives me an idea what I'm at least looking at. What do I run for ISO Striker? Mephisto's pretty much exclusively Striker. We rarely change him. So what, the Blastar Thunderstrike leaderboard ends tomorrow? Is that right, guys? Day 21. Actually, it's not even tomorrow. But 1907. It's not even 4s. So I'm probably gonna, if I want this, I have to spend. I don't think I have to spend a lot, but I have to spend. Now I have to pay attention, which is annoying. But it is what it is. Oh, we can finally get stuff in here. We got 530 cores for that. Okay. Is Noel buffed? He looks the same. What's the new team called? Symbiote something or another? He is? He literally looks the same size as what I remember. Oh, he did gain a little bit of HP. Yeah, he was like 3-4 instead, or 3-4 or 3-5, and now he's 3-8. He just doesn't feel that much bigger. Venom got a bit bigger. He's farmable for people, that's nice. No offers for him. That's what I was actually looking for. So to level Venom, he's going to cost 36 million and a lot of training mats. I don't love that, but that might be a cost that it might not be worth the offer. We'll have to wait and see. And he needs a whole lot of T4s because I've never built this character. He's always been the cut character, which makes sense why they're leaning into him now. Yeah, I'm not worried about it right now. Just waiting. Did Venom move to the Awakened Orb? Did he go here? He did not. I have 4, so it's not the end of the world. And you said Null Dimension's coming or something? I would love a 5D Venom, but I may not get it, right? It may just be what it is. Be disappointed I don't get it, but I may not get it, right? Yeah, you're 100% right. And I still need some symbiotes, but I've gotten a lot of them. So I'm like, it's a really weird spot to be. We finished raid, so that's good. People still don't. Yeah, there's people that have been very unlucky with Null. Which I'm sure they're very upset about right now. Okay. Let's go here. I'm gonna go claim my stuff in the store real quick, and then I think we're gonna record the Maestro video and the code. Let's do those things together, and we'll make that. Okay, it's done there. Symbiote Quicksilver is 15 shard unlock. Oh, interesting. 15, 45, 45. Yep, you're probably right. Got yourself a 5D Venom a while back. Let's go. You're probably very much right that he is going to be the Storm equivalent, which means we will get... Oh, that's interesting. So it means that it is going to be a $150 character if you want diamonds on him, most likely. If you don't, we don't know when you'll get it again. Riot will be probably the pass, and Toxin's the last one sold, because he's the damage dealer. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, guys. And that might be their new system going forward. Which what that does is that really puts a pretty big baseline on the cost of characters now. Someone's getting a morph chain, so probably not a pass. Riot's the first one up. Do we know that? Did they get a picture in here? Sometimes this gives us the information on who goes first. Nope, not yet. It's in the data mines. Riot was first in the data mines. Gonna They're clearing that stuff. They're playing in hangar. That's fine. We're probably getting another gold L4 pass. Maybe next pass will be a purple essence. Maybe. They didn't say it was going to be passes though, Royalty. They said offers in events. Offers, events, leaderboards were basically how they described it. Let's go find this let's go find this video to watch. Oh, where's that code? I need to plug that into the Nightbot. Somebody sent it to me. I think Snack did. Let's grab that. Let's flip on over to here. And let's go to redeem. We're going to do that. I'm going to grab the screenshotty tool. Just going to go boop. And now we've got it saved. Again. Get golden training mats. I love that. And now we've done that. Let's go to Nightbot and update the code. That way everybody has it. Past May credits. Oh, that's not a code. That's a image. How did I paste the code and then end up with an image? Interesting. Okay. Now we have that for the video. And we need a YouTube video. Not that, not that. Let's go here. Strike spot. 5 hours ago. Perfect. 16-minute video. We will watch that. Is there a blog too? Is the blog better than the video? What do we guys think? You guys looked? There's MaestroWorld Perks blog. Maybe a bit of both. This at the end, and this at the end. Blog is better than the video. Battle Pass ends in 3 days. Why would they do a third one? There's a blog, but I haven't read it. Likely the blog is better. Got it. So let's watch part of the video. We'll just figure it out as we go. And then we'll probably read the blog too. Or at least paraphrase the blog, right? What I'm thinking. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in today. We have the introduction of MaestroWorld. Looks like Maestro is coming soon. There is a Strike Spot video and a blog. I haven't read either of them. We're going to check them out together. But before we do, there's a new code. We have Maestro BW is the next MaestroWorld code, or next code redeem. And it's going to give you 5 million gold and 250 training mats. If you guys like these videos, thumbs up the video, like and subscribe. Tell me what you think, and let's jump into it. So we're going to jump into this video, and we're going to check it out, and then we'll probably jump into the blog and read through some of that, and we'll figure out where we like and what we don't like, and we'll go through there.
The next round of MaestroWorld is here, and it's dystopia, and its boss is Maestro. We have some big updates to talk about today and how it's going to change BattleWorld and bring you a lot more fun. And join with me today will be Sean, one of our designers. Sean, thank you for joining us today on StrikeSpot.
Thanks. Great to be here.
Great
Should
to
I
have
add
you.
Twitch
Why don't you
chat to
give a
the
little
video?
bit of background on what you do on the team, how long you've been here?
My title, I'm a principal designer, right? And what that means is I do kind of a little bit of everything. And ever since BattleWorld started, I've been the one working on making everything for it, right? So what that means is, let's take the Null BattleWorld, for example, right? Like I made all those missions, and then players might remember like out the door, like we needed some tweaks, right? So I redid a bunch of those missions. And what we did was we had the Abyss, which was Null's BattleWorld, and Sentry City, obviously Sentries. And in those two, we really learned a lot about how players interact with the feature. And we have our own sort of list of like things that we feel like we didn't really do a great job on some of these things. And there's definitely things that we could do a lot better on. You think about like a Spec Ops. This is a thing that had, when it launched, it wasn't super great. We disabled it. And we've internally thought about ways like, can we bring it back? And then we finally settled on, no, we're not going to bring it back for Sentry. We're just going to never do that again. And part of what came out of this was we really want BattleWorld to be better, right? We don't want to just have this, toss this out into the ether and be like, here, enjoy, right? Like we want to make a game where we really are iterating as much as we can to just make things better. But it still wasn't, it wasn't true to the vision that we really had for what BattleWorld could be, right? And so what Alex and I did was we really sat down and we thought about like, how can we make this better? Like, what is the experience of like playing this for 6 months, right? As you're working to get this like super powerful boss character, one of the first things we identified was like, yeah, this, for 6 months playing the same missions, is kind of like not that interesting.
Yep.
And we talked about, what are the different options? Like, what can we do? Like,
I'm glad they know that, because I couldn't agree more. The missions are not fun. The missions get very boring very fast. Like the first time we play them, second time we play them, sure, teaching people how to do them, it's not bad, but it gets old really quick, right?
go to the raid route and have sims? Do we do something else? And one of the first things we really identified was like, we don't want people to sim this, right? Like, we wanted teams like Astral and Brimstone, who were BattleWorld teams, to be more useful, right? And if you choose to collect these teams, we wanted them to really feel like valuable and useful and have real utility that helped you. And so we sort of holistically looked at a bunch of stuff, and we narrowed it down to like 3 sort of big pillars, right, of redoing, I would say redoing, like of improving BattleWorld, right? So internally this is called Continent 3, but what this is Dystopia, which is the BattleWorld ruled by Maestro, who is a variant of the Hulk, right? Like we all know. Hopefully we all know who Maestro is.
Now there was something interesting. They had a different currency up there.
In Maestro's BattleWorld in Dystopia, we're going to be updating the feature like pretty substantially. And we've got 3 kind of like pillars to this, right? The first one, we call this perks. Perks are, in game design, we call this directed content, right? It's giving you a little nudge and saying like, hey, do this. This will help you. Do this. This will make it easier. Do this, get a reward, right? And so how perks will work is there will be, let's give a specific example. So we'll have some missions will start locked. So as a player, when you go into zone 1 of Dystopia, just like previous BattleWorlds, there'll be a map, there'll be a bunch of nodes.
Standard mini boss.
And then what you'll see is some of those nodes are inaccessible.
Okay.
And in order to unlock those, you have to complete a perk. And in the case of some of them, that might be defeating the mini boss a number of times. Some of those might be having specific characters, right? There aren't really any specifics right now, but like, for example, one of the ones I really want to do is we've introduced this character Eclipse, right? We call her a chase character. And I really want to reward people who put the effort in to get this character. And in this particular case, I can't really talk about what that is right now because I still have to balance it. But what we really want to do is use perks to help guide players along, to understand like what do they need to do, what are their objectives, and to sort of reward them for play over time. And that feeds into our second pillar, which is we want to introduce.
Okay, so I do want to poke on that one just for a second, because that's really good. This is something that we've talked about here on the channel quite a bit. One of the things that I think the game is lacking, and it's lacking both in the tower mode and some of the other modes too, we don't know how big and how much we should chase things, and them putting some carrots on a stick and leading us in directions, that's good. That helps us like digest what direction our account should go, what are we working on, what are the rewards for doing something. And so I love seeing this kind of stuff, especially with like long content like this, like things that, like you said, 6 months long, right? That's what we want to see.
Sense of mastery, right? So perks are the thing that helps you understand what to do, rewards you for doing it. The mastery system came out of this idea of like, if Battle World is going to be 6 months long, we don't want it to be stale. The mastery system breaks the zone into two kinds of missions. There are standard missions that lead to a mini boss, and then there are what we call elite missions, right? And so in your current Battle World experience, when you go into a map, every single node, generally speaking, has like different requirements. And then there's like one elite mission currently, and that requires the Battle World team or another team. And those currently give you purple ISO, like economic boosts and stuff like that.
So additional rewards.
What
That's
elite
good.
missions are going to now do is lead into our third pillar. I'll get to that in a second. So the way this will work is when you go in, you play the 3 standard missions, and every zone will have 3 standard, 3 elite, and 1 mini boss, in addition to some bonus missions for fun, right? The standard missions, you complete all 3, you will unlock the mini boss. The mini boss will start locked.
Bonus mission for fun makes me a little concerned. They didn't give me anything, which means we're not building for it. Hopefully I'm mistaken on that.
If you defeat the mini boss, you'll get what we internally call a token. We're going to have a much more thematically cool name for these by the time we launch this. And the game will count how many of those you have. And you can sort of think of them like keys, right? The elite missions will require some number of keys, but it's a permanent acquisition loop, right? So every time you acquire another key, the number goes up, the number never goes down. We're creating a new kind of item that will sit in your inventory, and the game can count how many you have. And so we can keep track of how many times you defeated the mini boss, and as you do that, you will unlock the elite missions.
That sounds cool.
And then one of the things we've done is we're trying to be very conscious of the player's time, right?
Good.
So there's a corresponding link between a standard mission and an elite mission. So let's say you complete standard mission 1, 2, 3, defeat the mini boss enough times to get the tokens. Elite mission 1 unlocks. When you come into Battle World the next time, it will already be unlocked because you've already done enough mini boss kills to activate it.
Yep.
What we're going to do now, though, is we're going to lock the standard mission. So you don't have to do it anymore. So over time, you're mastering this Battle World. The standard missions you no longer have to do, and actually I should correct myself, we're not going to lock them for a specific reason. The elite missions will require 1 team. In the case of Dystopia, that's Daring Warriors. We won't lock the standard missions so that people who choose not to have that team can continue to make progress and play. But what you're going to really want is you're going to want that Battle World team, right? Because having that team allows you to do those elite missions. And the elite missions,
probably a huge point difference.
As I said a moment ago, feed into the third pillar, which is, there isn't like a fancy way to say this, we're just making the bosses more awesome. And part of that is we're giving players some agency. Part of that is we're building
so this is how you scale the boss?
Combat layer reward system into this. So you know what combat mods are? Mm-hmm. Right. So the way that Dystopia is going to work in future Battle Worlds is every time you complete an elite mission, it activates or increases the rank of a combat mod that is applied only to the boss fight. So in the case of Maestro, we might have mods that give players a lot more agency and allow them to really feel like they can control the fight. We might have mods that take Maestro's immunities and strip them away so that players can inflict more debuffs, and then those debuffs themselves interact with him, right? We've gone to a really great length here. And
So this is how you
strengthen
strengthen your
combat
teams.
designer Major, who has done a phenomenal job on Maestro. He's the most fun Battle World boss that we've had so far. He also worked really hard to hit something that players have really asked for, which is for Maestro to not be immune to percent damage.
Nice.
I was just playtesting that the other day, and it felt incredible. So we're very hopeful that we can make that just like change up how bosses feel, right? But so for the combat mods, what they do is every one of them has multiple ranks, and you can think of this like our ability system for your characters, right? Like you rank up their abilities with 1, 2, 3, 4 to however many we have. The boss mods start locked, and then each one is linked to an elite mission in each of the 3 zones.
I'm betting he's not allowed magnetic. We'll see.
Is to accelerate your ability to farm the boss by increasing your ability to kill them. So we have bosses who respawn in Battle World, right? And one of the things that we sort of really looked really hard at was, is that a good experience? So fundamentally, as an alliance activity, it sucks if your alliance kills the boss before you get to do anything, right?
Right.
You don't have any fun. So we thought
I would agree
how
with
do
that.
we keep the killing of the boss, like the multi-kill aspect, but how do we like make this better, right? And so where we sort of landed was
Chase rewards.
we've readjusted the way Battle World works, so it is more of a solo experience with an alliance reward component. So
Okay.
playing through the zones and completing all the missions is now more about you as a player. It's about what you can do. You can clear the missions, and the mods you activate are only affecting your playing.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Right.
I didn't expect that.
All the boss mods you turn on only affect you fighting the boss.
Okay.
In a
I like
sort
that.
of like number crunchy sense, you can think about it in terms of like boss health percentage, right? And the easiest way to explain this is like if you have 5 attempts on the boss, we want players to be able to go up, fight Maestro on whatever difficulty that they chose, and be able to, between those 5 attempts and whatever teams they want to bring, there's no team enforcement on the boss, we want you to be able to get a kill. We want you to go in, fight the boss, and kill him, assuming you're paying attention and like relatively know what you're doing. Following that, the more mods you activate over time, as you are able to do these elite missions, what we want is to increase the number of times you can kill the boss, right? And we want you to say like, hey, I turned on one combat mod and now I can do like 110% of his damage, right? Over time, to the point where maybe you're doing 400 or 500%, you can get 4 or 5 kills, right? And what we're really aiming for is this sense of mastery over time, feeding it to the boss, where like the missions you clear have a concrete impact on the thing you care about, making the boss easier to farm.
I'll be curious to see how this works, by the way, guys. This might make it substantially harder to make the milestone check on the first Battle Worlds. We used to be able to hit it on the first one. I don't know if that's going to be possible if the damage from each alliance mate isn't contributed to each other. That'll be really interesting to see, because the kill component was very important, right? It like basically doubled your points every time you killed him. And if certain alliance mates can't kill him, their points may be worth half as much as everybody else, which could be really weird. We'll see how that plays out. I'm curious.
Making the boss more interesting to fight, and over time making you feel like you're actually mastering this, not just pressing auto on the same like 5 missions, right, every month. It's actually really fun. Like right now, Maestro's playable. We've been playing him. The mods we made are pretty great. And it really feels like a completely different experience, because that sort of, even though conceptually I will admit it's still kind of weird that you're like aiming for overkills of this boss, there's now like a gamified aspect to it, right? So like you're trying to get as many kills as you can, because at the end of Battle World it tallies how many kills your whole alliance has gotten. Each individual alliance member is able to increase their own kill contribution over time as they master it, as they're able to clear the elite missions, as they're able to kill Maestro more. And that's also, that then feeds into, hey, like, he's not immune to percent health damage anymore, right? That's the kind of stuff we really want to bring back. We want to make Battle World a space where you do that, where like your individual contributions lead to your alliance's success. And everybody's like unlocking Maestro, and everybody's feeling great about it, and all that stuff.
Yeah, and one of the things that I feel like kind of ties in with, you know, the perk system and the mods and all of this is that it also allows us to be able to run Battle World more often than just, you know, I know Null kind of started out a little rough, and we ended up taking it to once a month and then kept that going with Sentry. But for Maestro, we're going to be doing a little more of a regular cadence, or at least more of a cadence than we did with Sentry yet.
Yeah, so we are working out a bunch of the math and some final tuning on this right now. But yeah, we from the beginning, one of the goals was to run Battle World more frequently. We always wanted to do that. We made some missteps, let's say, with Null, where there were too many zones. If I'm being honest, there were too many zones. 2 months after Battle World came out, we chopped it in half. We retuned the whole thing. We changed the experience. We pulled out Spec Ops, right? And we did that out of a sense of, you know, like this was a stumble and we need to fix it. And then that turned into, really with Century City, like I said earlier, like how do we make the best of what we got? Can we do stuff, right? And so some of that was the experimentation, right, that players see with things like the Protect mission or Chaos missions. And then that really allowed us to sort of dial in Dystopia.
Love it. Well, thanks so much for joining us today, Sean, and thank you, Commander, for joining this episode of Strike Spot. Before you go, make sure to head to MarvelStrikeForce.com.
There's the code if you guys need it.
The promo code MaestroBW. That is MaestroBW. We'll also have that in the description down below. We'll see you on the next episode of Strike Spot.
Okay, guys, that was super awesome. I like what they said about that. That sounds fun. PV, I think Marvel Strike Force has been nailing it. Kudos to Pathfinder and the other dev that was on that. That seems like it's some stuff going on. Let's jump into the blog and take a look. I haven't read through this. We'll kind of just paraphrase and look through and see what we got going on. So it's going live June 9th. So we've got a little over a week until it goes live. Perks are now an individual progress system for Battle World and grants temporary bonuses through the content. The more you participate, the more perks you unlock, helping you clear missions, grow stronger, and push further in the zone. Perks improve the boss attacks, giving active players a better chance to earn more boss character shards. Stronger individual progress also helps your alliance, making it easier to bring down the boss and improve group rewards. So it sounds to me like rewards are still tied to group base, but all of the progression is all individualized. We'll see how that plays out with a very mixed alliance. How that, it was fine in previous Battle Worlds. We'll see how it plays this one. I'm not sure. We'll have to see what happens. Unlock advantages that help you progress through the content, power up your roster, improve attacks against the major boss threat. It did sound like Daring Warriors were super important, so make sure you get your Daring Warriors online, guys. A lot of us should have from the Breaker event. If you didn't, it's time to get them going, guys. It's time to think about it. How do perks help you? Perks are combat mods, perks are new missions, perks are boss mods. More participation, more power, more rewards. Play Battle World, clear missions, earn progress, unlock rewards, get stronger, take bigger threats. So what do we have here? Start zone, standard mission 1, 2, 3. Beat mini bosses to earn elite keys. Elite keys are used for elite missions. Unlocks boss mods. Okay. This is one of the main ways to unlock boss mod perks in the zone. You'll unlock some perks in other ways like events. Interesting. That scares me. Anytime we use the word events, or leaderboards or anything like that, I get worried what actually that means. Play missions, clear content, make progress. Earn elite keys, defeat mini bosses, unlock perks. This also could be just something that they just want to make certain players have a think of it like World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft has a progression system of if you just play long enough, you eventually just get better at the content, and they want to make sure that you're beating the content. It's hard in the beginning and it gets easier over time. Probably the same thing. I wouldn't be surprised if they stole some homework from some bigger game companies. Complete standard missions, collect elite keys, power tokens, daring warriors lead the charge. Yup, okay. Maestro boss preview, trophy tyrant unleashed. Waiting the heart of dystopia's Maestro, the tyrannical future version of Hulk who rules the domain of the overwhelming. We also think he's going to be really good, by the way, guys. He's really powered crept for the game, so we'll see how he ends up playing. 126, decent speed, pretty good looking kit. I'm curious to see if he gets some synergy characters reworked around him in the near future. Wrath picks and victims, and Rage seals the fate. Every enemy turn, Boss Maestro fills the speed bar by 35% and gains 1 rage. If you try to control him with stun, ability block, or blind, he simply clears it. The effect and gains 10 rage, so don't do that. That's interesting. Even if you do defeat him, he comes back angry with plus 20 rage. Countdown, destruction, and rage. When the boss maestro reaches 100 rage, he enrages and instantly defeats your entire team. Oh, yeah, that mechanic. That'll be interesting to deal with. Max health reduction. All 3 boss maestro abilities reduce the target's max health by 25% of the damage dealt. And as maestro gains rage, he basically becomes even nastier at key rage thresholds. He gains more damage and increases his max health reduction even further. Oh boy. Give him your best shot. Maestro Face forces you to fight him on his terms. Unlike previous Battle War bosses, Boss Maestro does not cap the maximum amount of damage he can take in a single turn. Boss Maestro can target trauma, silence, slow, darkness, and more, applying stun, ability block, or blind to the Boss Maestro. He just makes him angrier. He's immune to speed bar reductions, speed stat reductions, percent max health. Okay, well there goes that. Didn't they just say he's not immune to this? It's based on his max health. Okay. Attacks that deal percent max health based on the attacker's max health instead. Well, rip APOC and rip Mephisto. Sorry, Magnetic. His enemies can't gain death proof, immunity, safeguard, charged, and can't be revived. Maestro's Wrath. Rank 1 stun, rank 2 ability block, rank 3 blind. Are these our perks? Maestro's attacks always target the enemy who has Wrath. Maestro will gain rage from the effects, but immediately change his Wrath target to the enemy with the most health that does not already have Wrath. So he wants to spread Wrath, but he also wants to target Wrath. Interesting. And I don't understand this part. Why is rank 1 stun? If he does not already have Wrath when hit, one of the following effects happen. Oh. So if they don't have Wrath, then he stuns me, ability blocks me, and blinds me? That's going to be interesting to deal with. Maestro can't rage until his next turn after one of the milestones below. After reviving. After killing an enemy with Wrath. Okay, so this is pretty important. This is how you reduce his rage. When Maestro inflicts Wrath on a target, that target also gains Barrier Deflect. Oh, this is important too, because this is how you survive. Okay, that's pretty good. Boss Maestro's Kit. I'm not so interested in that right now. We'll come back to that when it's time to play him. I think Boss Maestro is going to be really good, though. Battle World Content 3 Dystopia goes live June 9th. Until next time. The new symbiote characters' animations are really cool. We'll look at some of that. On-spawn Wrath to the enemy, the most... Okay, so one thing that Twitch chat's bringing up right now, guys, and I know this is a long video, but the symbiote team did go live. I really like this team, by the way, guys. I really do. This is our new symbiote team. Noel got a boost, not a big one, but a boost. Venom is now live. I'm still waiting to build him until we see if there's a token offer that's reasonable. Stay tuned on that. There's only one character this time, so I think it's going to be less likely that he's reasonable. I've told the animations are cool, so let's take a look. Okay, that's kind of neat. Fancy. What do you do, Riot? Fancy. Okay, that is really cool. They're definitely up there in the animation department. What do you do, Toxin? Less fancy, but still pretty cool. Definitely excited about this team, guys. This is our new team for the arena. I think they're going to be really good in and out of arena. I'm definitely excited for them. I also think it's a 5-man team in arena, guys. I've also changed how I'm building them for the boost system. As you guys will notice, my fear, I'm maxing them. I want fear everything leveled because I think you use the entire team, unless you have Annie. And there's only 166 Annie, so you're probably not somebody using Annie, but that is the direction I am heading with the boost system right now. I have pivoted my direction a little bit. I'm almost a level. I might work on that. We'll see. But I think that's it for today, guys. If you guys enjoyed this, enjoyed watching us react to the Battle World thing, seeing what we think of it, it looks like it's going to be a pretty cool system. I'm definitely excited for more PV in this game. I really think the PV direction's moving in a good light. Tell me what you guys think. What do you guys think about Battle World? What did you think of all these announcements? Are you excited to see Maestro come to the game? If you've stuck around this long, thumbs up the video, like and subscribe. Tell me what you think, and we'll see you next time. 27-minute video. Oof. It's not bad though. I think that was fun. Let's Zips, you replied to. You replied the Phase Sentry is gone. So we had some replies. What did you guys? You guys mostly didn't say too much. I thought that was pretty cool. I don't hate it. Let's make a quick thumbnail and get that live. That won't take much to get live. And then we're off to the races. Then we'll go play War. So let's go to ChatGPT. Let's see if we can make a... Let's make a thumbnail for Maestro Battle World going live June 9th. Let's use my Enchantress to represent the information. Please get creative and make it look exciting. See what it does. I've been having pretty good luck just telling it to make character, just telling them to use the character names instead of trying to like copy the character. It hasn't been like, oh my god, you can't use those assets, that's cheating. But it's been better about like actually making the stuff. Please modify it to not be violating. Also, can you add a snippet at one of the corners? New promo code. You can do it, ChatGPT. I believe in you. What is causing issues? Original Gamma Warlord silhouette. Oversized muscular figure. Glowing green eyes. Huge armor silhouette. Not directly Maestro Hulk. Not directly Maestro Hulk. Let's see what happens with that. I like how we put a knot in front of Maestro and called it good. Oh man. And it makes it fine. It's not bad. Wonder if I could give him the throne of Maestro and try to get that to change. Let's try something. Got an idea. Gonna not copy Maestro. At least not the word. See what happens here. Save image as. Select some things. New arena is probably fine. Highlight that. New battle world. Select this guy and see if we can't make this work. I don't hate all the other parts. Can you make the back image feel more like my reference image? You have free reign. Make it you. Does the Enchantress's face look like crap? Yeah, it's kind of bad. I probably could fix that. We'll see what happens with this first. It does feel a little off. Good call. Ooh. Kind of killed it there. And you adjust Enchantress's face to feel a little more round and real. Didn't fix the new arena part either. But arena's not a bad way to describe Battle World. Do I want to just call it dystopia? Dystopia? Not how they spell it. Dystopia. 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 That's what I said. Also, please change new arena to dystopia. Pretty close to having something pretty killer here. I'm amazed it let me take Maestro with drinking. Maybe it's because I got the helmet in front of his face when it copied it, so it didn't like immediately catch him. But that kind of nailed it with the throne and everything. Ended up being really good. Not bad. Dystopia, epic boss, exclusive rewards, limited time. Should I change the limited time? If limited time feels inaccurate. More often. More frequent. New cadence. I like new cadence. Uh-oh. What happened? Because limited time, while limited time is accurate, it didn't really feel like what we're emphasizing, right? And I'm liking that AI is playing nicer these days. Like I'm getting better at it. Which is definitely helping, right? Not me arguing with it for 18 years. Like once we kind of get something started, then we can kind. It seems like we can kind of like shift some stuff in if I'm smart about it. What's up, Ashanti? Welcome in. Oh, it put a freaking music note there. Dang it. It will be content in the game. I'm gonna really impress Asta with this music solo. Yeah. Which cadence normally is more a music reference, so I get where it came from with that. But I use cadence as a word of frequency, right? It's more like being routine. We're close. Kind of killed it with this image though. I like it. That would be sick, right? How's it going, Ashanti? What's going on in your world? So let's go ahead and get let's get the editing software up. But I'm not really doing any of the editing software other than we just need the format to being the right type for YouTube. We're gonna send it. It's basically ready to go, and then we'll go play some War. Which I don't know if we're gonna record War. I think we're not gonna record War today. Though I think we could. I just don't think I want to do a War video. I've got so much like already slated that I think I'm kind of full. So War's probably gonna take a back seat for now. Because War's probably my least favorite footage to make. Because it takes so much work to get it ready. What did it do? New cadence every 2 weeks? No, that's bad. Exclusive rewards, June 9th. It just removed it. We don't know it's every 2 weeks. Why did it do that? And it made this one look like shit. The calendar is fine. The 2 weeks needs to go. We don't know how often it will. Stupid AI. Your world or your battle world? Oh, whatever. What do you think of battle world, Ashanti? You like it? I have a feeling it's going to be tougher for us to meet the metrics. But I don't think that's a bad thing. That's kind of my initial impression, is it's probably going to be much more difficult for mixed alliances to meet the metrics. That's my guess. But I also think that the world that we ended up in at the end of Century City was kind of boring. So, like most times when I logged in to do Century, my alliance had already beat it without me, right? You piece of crap. Just remove this. What a dumb thing it's doing. I almost wish I could clean up Hulk with all the sparkly like ununlocked parts, but I'm not gonna even try. I'm pretty sure if I try it'll break him. That one was so bad. The changes give you anxiety. Why? You worried they're gonna do some craziness? Are you worried they're gonna be very pay gated? Is that kind of where your thoughts are, Ashanti? You don't want to resign rewards, that makes sense. This one looks cleaner than this one, right? Oh, that one's not bad. A little pixelated where Red Hulk is, but this one is too. This one's just like out of place. The gauntlet's definitely like fucked up to hell. I think I'm okay with this one. This one's not that bad. Okay, let's just go with that one. We can work with that. Let's download this. I think I grabbed the wrong. This is image 2, isn't it? Image 2 in the series. Maestro. Maestro. MaestroWorld. Oh. Okay. It's hard gore me to figure out how to mix allies give to get there. Yeah, it's really tough to understand what that exactly means, right? My initial impression is free-to-play alliance members will probably be doing a substantially less because they don't get the help from the bigger alliance members, and that's going to end less good. Is my how I'm thinking what's going to happen. Which may be bad, but I think it should even that happening, I think is reasonably okay. Because it felt like we were bored with it, and I think being not bored with it might be better, even if it hurts our rewards a little bit, which is going to be interesting, if that makes sense. Let's go to Mixer real quick. Why isn't Mixer showing up? Not that Mixer. Inspector. Audio. Let's go to. I like to do the AI dialogue thing when I remember. I like to optimize to moderate levels. And then we export it. Okay, that should be pretty quick. That's done. We will play war. It makes sense to ask them, but I can't lie to myself. I'm more a PvP player than a PvP player, so I really love the Vidge puzzles and all that jazz. Yeah, I am a more of a PvP player too. So I think you're gonna like my next video, Ashanti. I'm working on one. I haven't shown you guys all of the things I worked on yesterday. I spent most of the evening kind of talking about the things that I'm not happy with and how I'd like to change them from all of the game modes. Not just War, not just Crucible, not just Arena. I actually hit all three. And to me, I think PvP's lost its sauce. Like the things I loved about the game really aren't there right now, right? They've really died off and they don't exist. Some of them are different conversations. I would say each mode has a different conversation than the previous, but there are elements that kind of go through all of them. And I'm happy. Here, I'll show you my first slide. I'll show you one of the slides from the video that's coming up. Show you guys. This was a slide, and I haven't shown this yet on stream. What I like in PvP: theory crafting, outwitting my opponents, creating solution, defensive puzzles, tough battles, rewards and recognition, and leaderboards. These are the things I like in the game. And when you start asking these questions, do these still exist in the game? And the conversation gets pretty bleak pretty quick, right? This already looks great. Yeah. This was my first slide of the video. I have more. I'm not going to show you guys those ones yet because I've been working on it. They're not quite done. I'm close. But I really think that PvP needs to get out of its way and we need to fix things. And I think we need to do it in a way that doesn't take a bajillion dev time hours, but I do think we need to work on stuff. I have ideas, and you guys have heard a lot of them. Like, you've heard a lot of them if you've just hung out with me. You know the directions I want to go. You know I want to restore theory crafting in certain game modes. I want to eliminate mirror matching in certain game modes. I want to create group strategy in certain game modes. Like, those are the directions I kind of want to lead, right? You guys have all heard it, and I'm doubling down. I'm doubling down on the things I like and the things I don't like. So you guys will be seeing some of that stuff probably in the next couple days. I've mostly recorded the video. I've already made the slides. I just need, and I want to re-listen to myself and make sure I like it before I release it. And we'll probably talk about it. We'll probably talk about it because I do think it's a conversation, because I don't think you're the only one feeling this way, Ashanti. I think a lot of us are. So that's just kind of, and I'm trying to keep it not in a negative light because I don't think that helps anything. I'm instead trying to suggest solutions. I'm trying to think about how we can fix things in a reasonable manner, right? Besides, hey, redesign this entire mode. Because I don't think that's a fair answer, right? They probably already are way overslotted for what they can do. How do we fix a mode that was we didn't consider broken last year, right? Those are the kind of questions that I'm kind of thinking about. There's only one mode that I would consider was broken last year. You guys can probably guess it. It's probably the same reason I was very disappointed when I made my video about the Symbiote team, even though I'm really excited for them, because I do think they're really good. But I will say I was disappointed about them. I'm still disappointed about them, but not because the team sucks. All right, we got some gold, we got some training mats. What else? We're gonna get this video posted, and then once I get this video posted, we're gonna go play War. I think we got it against Bendy, by the way. So that's kind of interesting. They're trying decently hard against us. We're actually not that far behind. We're way ahead on defensive. Oh, we've given them some. And we gave that guy 4. 4. that's done recording. Let me go to YouTube. Let's get it at least posted. And that way it can go live. This can come with. It's not that cool yet. We don't need to worry about what you guys see. Upload. Select it. Let's go to videos. In here. Does it have that? Find out. That's my thumbnail. Maestro Battle World. Battle World. Coming June 9th. Oh, we probably should link the blog and the video. At least the blog. What do I do? Initial check. Did I break it? Video could not be processed. Uh-oh. Oh, am I out of space? Some cleaning here. That I'm out of hard drive space. A recycle bin. Deleting 19,000 items. That's not good. Oh, what did I have in my recycle bin? Okay, well, looks like I never delete anything, guys. Bro, what? I probably threw some shit in my recycle bin. It's been a while since I've emptied it. Hopefully that's some space. Let's go back to DaVinci Resolve, and I just threw probably like 30 gigabytes in there, probably something along those lines, maybe more. In there, because video footage takes up a bajillion amounts of space, and I have multiple hard drives, but I use one mostly, right? Okay, back to here. This looks like the project we were working on. Let's see if we can fix our export. Yeah, that's fine. Re-export. Let's delete this one. Didn't like it. I gotta wait for it to export, so it's gonna be a minute. And I can't do all the other stuff until it finishes, so it'll be just a minute on that. Go back over here now. Just casually sitting on 19,000 items in your recycle bin is a choice. I don't look at it. I just click delete. It's fine. Let's go look. How bad is my space on my computer right now? It's probably bad, but where is it? Let's go to PC. Where are we looking at these days? My M2 has 24 gigabytes and it's in red. My other SSD has 120 gigabytes. My other SSD has 294 gigabytes, and my other SSD has no space. Okay, well, I have no space on my computer, guys. It's a pretty normal problem. I haven't bought real hard drives in a long time. And hard drives have gotten bigger, and every file takes up a bajillion more gigabytes than it used to. Uh, we got just a few minutes left here. Here, this is what I'm going to do. You guys are gonna go have an ad break if you haven't already. I'm gonna get a glass of water, and we'll just do a reset. Oh, you guys just had one. Never mind. You guys aren't getting an ad break. You guys are too cool for that. I might still get a glass of water though. We're waiting on that to finish up so that we can rock on to the next thing. Ooh, God, I had these. Water, White Claw, same thing, right? I think so. I think that's how that works. I forgot I bought these. Way better. Hurry up, you stupid program. I'm impatient. What do we got going on? Pretty small team still. We found Bendy. Where's Bendy? I checked every room yet? Oh, Bendy must be in the bottom. Alright, well, Bendy's in one of the two rooms I didn't check. Alright, with this finished, now we can close this. Back over to monitor 2. Let's go upload. Let's try this again. This time, I should have a video that's completed and works. Alright, we're in better shape. Let's go upload. Let's go pictures. Let's go there. Let's go playlist, Marvel Strike Force. No, it's not for kids. Add an end screen because it's important. I think they help. Is that the right end screen? Does? Okay, good. I always like to add a card too, just in case. That one. Not a video card. Channel card. I usually like to go seconds. Video card, we'll put that there. Save. It's gonna pass its check anyways. It'll be. We didn't really do anything illegal. Oh, I need to add stuff here. I need to call out the log. That way, if people want it, they have it. I always like to call out the code. Also grab the video. It's there. And we go up here. We hit the code, which I have in Discord. Code. And then I always put it in the first comment too. Checking's at 100%. We'll wait till the check's done just to make sure. Let's go here. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going? Okay. Let's go there. We'll put the comment right there. Let the check finish. All right, I think we're ready to go do Marvel Strike Force stuff. Nice. Cool to see the behind the scenes of YouTubing. Yeah, it takes a little bit of effort, and it helps me stay on track when I do this stuff with you guys, because I have a tendency to want to overdo and redo things. So when I do it live, and I know you guys get bored, so it is what it is, but it helps me stay on track so that we can get back to playing stuff, because I don't want it to be the entire day, right? So I hope you guys enjoy seeing a little bit of that, but I do want to, I'm hoping some more people will attack. I'd like to attack a little bit lower. I'd like to play in these two rooms, if possible. So I'd really like some more people to attack if they're available. Wait longer for higher TCPers. Yeah, we'll try to, but if it comes down to it, I'll just kill the hanger and move on, right? That's the other option. It hurts us a little bit, but I think it ends up being a benefit because then I can put the teams where they belong. Or kill Bendy. I don't give a shit about killing Bendy. It don't matter. I just want us to win. Which, this looks like this alliance is trying to win, so we'd like to try to snag a win if we can. They're at least giving us, they're giving us a run for our money. Let me flip you guys over here for a minute. I want to look at the other side, and see how they're doing. Yeah, they're playing at least legitimate, on the direction they're doing stuff. They haven't cleared everything yet, but they definitely cleared, they cleared some stuff better than they've been clearing stuff, so that's good. They wouldn't swap your thing because the ISO upgrades, but oh, that sucks. So I gotta spend 40 bucks if I want a 7-star Omega. That sucks, Faded. Sorry. Oh, I didn't give it a title. Let's fix that right now. Okay. I love it. Title's perfect. Make it public. You guys want to check that video out or do anything, I appreciate it. To announce it in places I normally announce it. In Bears chat, put Strike Force, Discord so people have it. Dossier did a defense video. Interesting. Should we check out what Dossier did for defense? I kind of want to know what he did. See what he did, guys. 8 minutes. Kept it down and dirty.
Upcoming week of Cosmic Crucible. Now, not
what's
only
up,
am I going
Bottom,
to
right
show
now?
my defense, I'm going to try to show you a couple other options after I go through mine, just because mine's already set and it's easier to do. I'm
He's got the same room one I do. Yeah, I love it.
actually going to be doing the Daring Warriors here, and I'm using Null as the 5th option in here. Null just had a stat bump on there, and being able to take Jessica Jones out and putting a very interesting character in here that's going to be difficult to get a Damon double tap, and that can still be a menace on the defensive side of things, I think could be really
I
interesting.
think he will do it. I just have to ask him.
Team. With Starjammers being on the defense, I'm not really missing them on the offensive side of things, and they've still been.
Will Dossier Lord the
people
Turtle
to where
after
I
playing
get
Lord?
victories when they're on the defensive side. Now, I do have Kid Nova in here. I have no Rocket Raccoon in here. I am using Groot in here.
I don't love his positioning
Groot,
on that one,
is
but
still
he's
geared
got it in there. What's he got?
Due to how the rest of my teams currently are, that means they can't really try and.
He's got his Breaker with Blue Marvel and Phoenix Force. I don't love that room. All Raiders, so they can't be ability blocked. That's kind of cool, but I still don't think it matters.
Last week, to where I tried doing the accursed
He did
with
Shaw.
Odin. I do like him,
Okay.
which I or doesn't get clear depending if you end up underestimating.
He did
this team.
Exalted.
Angel, he's really interesting with this team being able to get the rebound heals going. Storm, I think having her get that turn 1 ult out. I'm sliding Mephisto in here. Mephisto get we go in here.
So he's
If
a
you
lot
take
weaker
out
on the
Silver
defense
Breaker
side than I am.
and, Blue Marvel, you can go in with, say, your Illuminati team. So just kind of slot in your.
Yep, Illuminati's a good one.
Make sure everybody as well. However, you do need to be mindful of the Immortal X-Men. If you want to train a Black Order comp, so if you end up doing Ma out here able to kind of do that ultimate, heal this team back up, and Thanos as well with the ultimate as well, getting that drain to heal him back up. So I think this could be a really interesting option. If you don't want to
Kind of
lose
my
your
comp.
Sentry, you could probably slot in a Captain Britain on here, and that's going to stop the speed bar mechanic, and that would counter anybody that's trying to do like a blast or a thunder strike into this team. So there's a couple options for you guys. Hopefully that does end up helping you out. I'll try to get more in-depth ones after this week of Cosmic Crucible, to where we have more experiments going on to know kind of what combinations could end up working for those mid-game and kind of people that's still climbing in Cosmic.
I like what he had to say there. It's fun. So many ads. I'm sorry. Get your Prime out, Lord Richter. Where's your Prime? I like what he had going on. Some of those rooms are the same ones I'm running, so it's kind of interesting that people are doing similar things, right? But I also think that kind of comes back to it doesn't feel great because people are doing the same thing. It gets boring. I want to do stuff in here if we can. Okay. Alright, at least people are clearing stuff, so that's a good sign. Rick's doing things. What do we have going on down here? So there's definitely things we can start working on. We might start attacking some of this stuff, I guess. That might be too big for Orcus. But that might be reasonable for Snacks Vid. I don't hate that idea. I might log on Snack's account and start attacking some of this stuff. There's not many people attacking right now, and I'd really love to start working on these 2 rooms. Us losing... Hangars what? Is this which room is this? What do you do, room? From current ones, it's a Winter Guard and Avengers. Which half our alliance has Winter Guard on D. I don't know if I really care to Winter Guard. I'm thinking about killing Hanger right now, guys. Just so I can play. There is some downsides to it, like we haven't cleared any of the second row yet, but I also think it's more impactful to attack that stuff than to attack this stuff. So it might just be what it is. Same thing here. It might be more impactful than attacking this stuff, because that's not impactful at all, right? These are way too small players. Let's open Snack's account and we'll just start going through the hangar. I think that's what we're gonna do. That way we can play. Oh, we got raids here in a minute too. That stuff also. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Get in there eventually. What's up, Sledge? We're playing the waiting game right now while the game maybe loads. Thinking about it. Then we can do some war attacks. Okay, made it in. So I might get through this in time. Working on it. So we need to play a pretty clean war because we've already dropped quite a few. So we're gonna try to not drop if we can. I'm just waiting for raids to start. Raids are about to start, so I'll jump in and do that on my account. Should be any second now. It should pop. There it goes. Knock this out, and then we'll start rolling through attacks. We'll try to do somewhere around 26 or so, somewhere in that range. If we need less, we'll do less, but somewhere like that. Maybe? Thinking about it. Let's join this. Let's do our few attacks over here. Alright, we got that done. Complete those objectives. I think that gives me the last milestone too. I think. Oh, I need a bunch of energy. Might have to do some coring there. Now I got enough hammers to finish the last one. Perfect. That's what we wanted. We'll go do this. Do that. Oh, can't do that. Looks like we need to core that or refresh that once anyways. Fully full. Done with that. Looked like we needed to do a little bit of this anyways, and we got 2 for free. 3 should get us there for sure. Good enough. Now I have my daily objectives done. Let's go. Alright, back over to the other account. There we go. Oh, nice. We have 3 rooms left over here, which is mostly junk. I'm gonna start working on some of the stuff down here. These need cleaned up anyway, so it should be fine. I think we're gonna take Vigi into this, because it should work. Vigi into this should be more than enough to take care of this problem. They're a little bit on the big side, but I think they're able to handle it. So, attack 1. Oh right, I gave him speed up. That's less good. I forgot this account has the Electra. That could be bad. Did I already lose the first round? Hopefully not. Kind of forgot giving him speed up was bad. Oh boy. Yeah, giving them speed up was bad. Let's get out of here. Oops! Fucking I hate that passive, man. Why does that exist in the game? In a normal setting, that wins. That's just the stupid Electra passive. Let's take immortal weapons instead. Stupid passive, man. Why does a T4 hurt your team? Oh, my T4 is not in that team. Oops. Literally of such a bad passive. That's obnoxious. It is what it is, though. It's nothing to do about it. It's already done. Already 1 drop. That was such a dumb mistake. I wish I would have tried Orcus instead. Or even tried my small one. What's up, Zilfie? Welcome in. Ouch. Seems kind of big. Let's go ahead and smear him. Didn't kill. It's annoying. Okay, he's dead. Start working on her. Stealth, that's annoying. Okay, she's dead. Warlock should be dead. Not dead. Wing. Alright. Better. That was such a bad mistake. I can't believe I did that. Because I don't think about that, because I don't have the T4. I'm not somebody to put that in there. Good to see OG Diamond Dave streaming and playing MSF again. Nice. We're down to 2 teams here. Can I help with these? Definitely can help with these. Let's take a speed bar counter. Secret. I hate using secret for this, but it might be the best solution. Unless I just want to take zombie. This is going to be Old Man Logan and friends. It's fine. We can grab Cap or something. Wolverine will do fine. Cap. Immortal is so good. I don't love the Immortal team. They're usually a team that I struggle to find matches for, because a lot of characters remove charges. You have to be careful about that part, or things go poorly. Which that was my fault for making that dumb decision. Like, I should have never taken Vigi into that. I would have taken Vigi on my account, but taking it on this account's less good. And I should have realized that. I know the differences in these accounts, like, just a bad decision. Okay. I don't love the immunity everywhere, but it should be fine. I don't love being rewound either, but it also should be fine. Alright, Deadpool's turn. We just do damage, it'll be fine. The Emma's obnoxious, the Nightcrawler's obnoxious. This team has some speed shenanigans going on right now, and now they got safeguarded, so now it's extra obnoxious. Alright, one guy's dead. Red Nightcrawler's about to die too. This should kill these two. And it's just her. Now we should be fine. Good job, Deadpool. Yeah, it's always the Old Man Logan show. Old Man Logan and whatever random characters you decide to bring with you. It really doesn't make a huge difference. Like, Old Man Logan just kind of carries through that. I'm just trying to get that room opened up so I don't have to kill the other stuff, ideally. Oh. I'm gonna restart it. We'll figure it out. My problem is my account is so new and I'm missing a lot of T4s on my older teams. Yeah, that's kind of the problem that with newer accounts, that's still a very time-gated currency. Which you just have to basically play forward, right? You can't really go back for it. It just is what it is. Occasionally you can, but it's very rare. You know, very, very select. Very selective is the problem. You know, the nice thing about a new account is you're not super huge, you don't have a lot of bloat, but the bad news is you're going to be missing, like, select T4s. And it's just something you have to play through. Like, You know, sometimes you have to make decisions that, you know, you don't want to make, but you just do it anyways, right? Sadly, yeah. You know, and I've dealt with some of that myself. Like I've quit the game and come back a few times, and so I understand like the catch up thing, right? Where you have to like play catch up, and some of it's like skipping basics, and like you can do things that like you don't have to have, like luxury stuff, right? Skip luxury stuff to get crucial stuff, which ends up eventually not being that big of a deal, but it takes a minute to get there. You know, there's definitely like a advantage for being a really old account. Okay, we found security. We mark that on the other account. We're gonna go ahead and kill that. Thinking about loading. Bendable. Alright, what do we have going on? We have Daring APOC. We have Immortal Weapons with Sasquatch. We've got whatever this is. So let's start it up with Orcus. Orcus can deal with this very easily. I have to be a little careful of the APOC, but it should be fine. Let's get him. So the only issue with APOC is he will try to stun some characters. He will do a horrible flip at one point. So some of that stuff's really bad. He does make them resist a bunch of stuff, which might also be bad. But I think it'll be mostly okay, because we're still fast. Yep, she still lands a bunch of stuff. It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and put that there. I'm gonna go ahead and rewind these three. I want to stay away from APOC as long as I can for now. We're gonna go ahead and put this out. I still should stun Trasher. Trasher's stunned for forever. Eclipse's ability block for forever. Here comes APOC doing bad things. Is this gonna make me lose? We're gonna find out. Definitely making it harder. That guy's dead. That robot's dead. She's about to die. I think we're gonna be okay. That was a good direction for me. Can you stop? Freaking slow, man. Let me have my turn. That guy was ability blocked for forever. Didn't revive. Freaking immunity's out there now. Am I gonna lose again? I didn't want to overkill this. Annoying. She barely didn't die too. Freaking APOC, man. And he's got retaliates. No, leave her alone. I need her. No, leave her alone. I need her. Fuckers. God damn it. That's annoying. Okay. When you put your offense character on defense, beats or beats Orcus. Got it. Good to know. Sucks I couldn't stun him or anything. Ugh. Damn it. And she was so close to dead, too. She was basically dead. Freaking APOC rebounded him into oblivion. Just gonna throw Vigi at it. Should be fine. Clean it up. Damn it! Freaking mess. Rebound and go fast now because I made him go fast. Maybe Vigi's what I should have used in the first place. Can I go? Okay, get out of here. Too many drops, man. It's too many. I really need to be clean on the rest. See what we can do. We can mighty this. So we've used Orcus, we've used Vigilante, we've used Old Man Logan, we've used Mighty. We've lost with half of them. You know, sometimes it happens. I don't really care about Mr. Sasquatch over there. I don't think he does anything from things that are going to stop me, so we're just going to push buttons, right? We're going to zap their stuff off. We're going to speed up when we can. We're going to speed us on up. And then we're just going to explode them. And we win. That deals with that problem. Got a Dawkin team. I don't have a retcon to beat that. I'm gonna let somebody else deal with that. I need to find a different kind of retcon. I check up here. That kind of retcon I can beat as a Wolverine instead. So we'll probably deal with that instead. That way we're still killing a retcon. So we got not Thor, Thunderstrike, Valkyrie, Mighty Thor, Beta Ray Bill. We put you over here, you go over there, and these three are in the middle. And with any luck, we get that done. Okay, flip. No? That's a flip. Interesting. That happened really odd. He didn't flip, but I went first. Was this turn? Did I resist the slow? Or was this already attacked? I don't know what happened. It looks like I resisted the slow. I'm gonna look at that when we get out. Would be sad if I resisted the slow or somebody already attacked this, but I didn't think they did. Is Symbiote 6 gonna be good for War? Yes. I believe they beat Brimstone. I think they're gonna be really good. Because War does not have every team speed shut off. Crucible, they're gonna be different. But I think they're gonna be both good in both scenarios. I think they're gonna be a highly durable team, which is gonna be very surprising to people. But I also think they're going to be a pretty fun team to play. I'm pretty excited for them. So what happened there? I must have just resisted it. That's weird. Interesting. Okay, that deals with that problem. Okay, somebody else killed the one that we saw, so that's good. We can Liberty this. Probably get away with it. It's just a Sentry. It's not a Thanos. So we'll do that. I have an overkill Liberty team, but whatever. I always go after Medusa. Medusa's the one that kills people. Sentry's doing sentry things to me. Sentry does take extra turns. I don't love that, but he did just go, so we should be okay. Void's on the field. I hate that. But we did kill Medusa, so that's not as bad as it could be. I think we can kill Kahori there. Good. Should be alright. Gonna heal people, but it is what it is. We're gonna basic, so we get speed up. Gonna keep going in the Moon Girl until she's dead. Gonna continue to make Moon Girl dead. Gonna go ahead and buff myself up. Go ahead and ult. And we're good. Okay. Looking better. Okay. This is a super scroll and a bunch of speed shit. What could be hiding in the... I want to see the last room. Once I see the last room, I can throw Undying at that and just murder it. Or I can throw Fan 4 at it, also murder it. That. I don't know what the Odin's supposed to do, but I don't think he does anything. So this is going to be Quasar. We're going to grab Quasar. We're going to grab X. We're going to grab X. We're going to grab Kingpin. We're going to grab Gene, or Immortal X-Men. Let's grab Gene and Storm. So he will cleanse Storm's thing, but Storm will have already stunned what I want her to stun and dealt with it, so it's fine. Grab Storm and Gene. Kingpin can go here. These ISOs are pretty much fine. We'll grab Striker on X just because. That should be fine. I didn't look to see who's missing. It looks like Malekith's missing. He's got Odin here instead. But I don't think Odin saves them. Pretty certain just because X goes after him, it'll be just fine. Here comes, he hits the minion. It's fine. We go stun into Executioner, like that. Executioner misses this turn, just like so. And now it's just kill High Evolutionary. Make him dead. My Quasar should go just before Odin, so we'll ability block over there in just a second. Ability block ball. And now they can't put the Odin battlefield effect up even if he swipes, because I've got the construct up. And I still want to make Executioner dead, or High Evolutionary dead. What I want to do. He's not dead yet. Damn. I would have liked to have killed Odin here. Still fine, but less. Okay, now he's dead. Thank you. Feeling better now. My X is ability block, but I think he cleanses that. Cleansed one. Annoying. He's gonna just Striker kill him anyways. Comes the Striker hit. You're dead. And Storm can just go off. See ya. Good job, Kingpin. You did great. What's Kingpin do? Kingpin is for... the reason you take Kingpin, and Kingpin at all sizes works, is he summons a minion, and they don't get speed bar when they kill the minion. So Thanos always hits the minion and never gives speed bar. Yeah, Kingpin cheats. Now I feel good about taking Undying here. That feels fine. Actually, Secret Warriors is plenty. Let's just take Secret Warriors instead. It's probably the safer team. Like 4-piece Secret plus, well, speed's, let's just take Undying. I'll find a better home for Secret. I don't need to be, like, crazy. Let's just take Undying. It's safer. Need to be unsafe. This is, like, major overkill. Yeah, Kingpin's just to make sure that you're like a lot of people have a baby Storm or a Storm that's not quite as big as like what this account is, right? And sometimes Thanos with a Raider crit will kick somebody to half HP, and that will make you lose. So Kingpin prevents that problem, which is why we use Kingpin. This is such overkill. Yeah, this Undying is ridiculous. This is like big Undying. Snacks Undying is a little overkill right now. My Undying is 6k. Mine's probably 12, something like that, I would guess. I don't have a kill for that. I've already used some of these teams. Oh, I decided this was Thunderbolts. Oops. So I still have Secret Warriors that need a home, which I might take Secret Warriors into this that I'm staring at. Or the Null. Probably not the Null, because I still have Fan 4 too. So we have Fan 4, we have Secret Warriors, we have start here. I think we're gonna take, I don't care about stopping the speeder, I'm just gonna take Thunderbolts instead. Thunderbolts should very easily cover. Oh, we still have Damon also. Thunderbolts, Fan 4, Secret Warriors. Oh, I have Omen too. I have too many teams. So, Omen, Secret Warriors, Fan 4, Damon. Are my 4 teams left on this account? I need to leave that team. Start here. What's Secret Warriors this? Secret Warriors plus 2. Lips? Sure. What's your favorite all-time team? Most fun to play with, it might be the Symbiotes or the BKT team back in the day when you used to play with Ultron. That was pretty fun too. I'd probably say are some of my favorite teams. I don't really have a huge attachment to teams. I mostly just like cool strategies and tough fights. So I don't know if I have a favorite. I do miss Ultron. Ultron was fun. Did we not cleanse any of this shit? It's annoying. Because that stupid guy existed. Should be fine, though. They can still do this. Phantom Rider's ability blocked. I hate that. Somebody dies, I should get speed up, and that'll help. Not dying yet, though. They still have fucking immunity. And I can't seem to kill Omega Red because he's, like, invincible. I'm kind of nervous about Phantom Rider dying, to be honest. Because everybody but Phantom Rider is dying right now. Okay. Phantom Rider needs to solo. This should stun everybody. Do you not have that T4? Or do I not have enough characters? He's still not fucking dead. Get out of here, dude. What are you made out of? She's blinded for forever. She held on at least. Oh, never mind. Me versus Dark Phoenix. What a mess. That was interesting. Got busy doing family stuff. Did I already go over CC defense for the weekend? Oh, I showed it, Papa Woody. I guess you weren't around at the time. I'm still running the same on the other account. I'm still running the same thing I was running last week. So I still have Null plus Daring. I still have a Cursed plus Songbird. I'm still doing Starjammers in 3. 4 was the Blue Marvel team. Blue Marvel, Gore. Actually, I can show you. I'm on this account. I just realized that. I can show you. This is what I'm doing on this account. Still doing that team. Still doing the Accursed. Still doing Jammers. I'm still doing Blue Marvel, Gore, Shout. I like this room a lot. On both accounts, I'm doing that room. Executioner, New Mutants, and then I'm doing a combination of Sentry, Mephisto, and like an Omen, Infinity Watch or Infinity War team or Black Order. There we go. That's the team. The other account, I'm doing things that I'm playing with 6 Annihilus, so I'm just playing my own game. So I'm not really worried about that account, and I don't recommend copying it at all. If you have Annihilus in your bracket, I recommend pulling one more team off of, and it's probably this one here. Yeah, I'm still doing the same stuff. I think this defense worked well last weekend into non-Annihilus players. Into Annihilus players, I think to have a chance, you need to pull one more team to make it work, which probably is Accursed. So I'm happy with. I like this defense. If I had less Annihilus players in my bracket on the other account, I would probably be running something very similar to this. The only things I don't particularly love is Room 5. I think it has a very easy solution. I like everything else so far. And right now, I don't think Venom is playable, but he might be playable in the near future once we get a character. Because Venom will be an anti-crit character, which might make some interesting scenarios down the road. I'll be curious to see how we do with that. Like Venom 3-piece plus like Blue Marvel might be pretty playable with like Sentry or something. Let's do Omen into this. So we have 2 rooms not showing. I have Fan 4, Omen, and Brimstone. Actually, let's Brimstone this. That's probably the best solution. Let's Brimstone this. Let's drop you. Let's grab Havoc, just for safety. That's actually the reason I didn't make a video, but maybe I should make one since people are asking. And just let people see what I'm doing. Yeah, I really didn't change anything. From round 1, we pivoted the Exalted to the offense because I think they're better there. And with that, I kind of think it like locked in our other pieces. Like there's not a lot of pivoting, I don't think. The only thing that might be a consideration is like Phoenix Force versus Daring. But I really like Phoenix Force on the offense. I don't think they're very good on the defense. I think they're heavily countered. Okay, knock that one out. Which I don't think we've seen the retcon on this side. So one of these rooms was probably retcon, and the last one Shadow Conclave, maybe? Oh, it's X. We can just fan 4 that, right? Fan 4 Namor. Should be fine. Oh, gone now. We found the other room. We go target for them. Let's finish that up. Let's wrap these 2 rooms up too. People attack those. And let's also target this room. That should be good. Found a shark team. I knew there would be one. I can't kill a shark team on this account. I know Meph is a plug and play, but this is there any team he's insane in? Meph used to be really insane, Mr. Brock, but Meph has been averaged out a lot because of teams are countering. He's still really good. Main things Meph kind of does today is he is a thing that you have to deal with, otherwise you have a lot of death proofs on the other side. And Meph also is like an anti-revive aura, so he does a lot of like supporty type roles now versus being like the main carry. He's really good on offense and defense because of the buffs he does and the speed stat, but because this speed stat is counterable by quite a few teams, he doesn't get the 2-turn like pop off like he used to. So I think that is something to note. I don't really want to kill these 2 teams because I have Omen and I have Thunderbolts or Omen and Fantastic Four left. And none of those are like crazy teams that they deserve that. Oh yeah, definitely. Use Odin to help. Definitely use Meph to help get Odin. Absolutely. Need 2 more hits. Problem is I don't have anything that's small to throw at these bad teams. Need something that makes sense to attack into. We'll see what Nate finds on this side. He finds something reasonable. The lag now is crazy. Yeah, there's some lag and shit. It is what it is. How are they doing? So they're still ahead in the score department. We're ahead in defensive wins by looks like quite a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. We have 15 right there. So we're up a few. We're up probably 8. Okay, he killed something over here. What did he discover? Oh, we can fan for that. That'll be fine. Thanks for the code. Anytime, Jerome. Welcome for stopping in. Is it a good one? Yeah, we got 5 million gold and some training mats, so pretty much as good as it gets. You quitting and coming back too? No. I didn't quit, Emma, so how do I quit and come back? Still here. Still doing my jam. It is what it is. Put Johnny, actually we'll put Namor over here. Should be more than enough. You quit and came back? I mean, I've quit and come back a few times, but none where I was like being a public figure. But I actually have quit the game. It's been a minute. Last time I quit, there was Apocalypse came out. Was actually the time I quit. All right, well we just literally killed the entire screen. Okay, Invisible Woman killed everybody. I have never had 200 plus million gold. I think I have 500 plus right now, Jerome. I have like almost 600 million gold right now. Namor does what? He does offense up on spawn. Exactly. Namor makes Invisible Woman hit like a freight train. So we use her a lot, him a lot in that scenario, especially when we're just doing Fantastic Four. It lets us get offense up early so that we can do extra damage with Franklin and Invisible Woman, which is all of the damage, right? I would like to find a team for Omen. You quit every day. What, quit work? Alright, maybe I'd really like to be done with this attack. I need an Omen team. We haven't seen anything Omenable that's reasonable. Which, we've only seen one Shadow Conclave, we've seen no Winter Guards. I don't know what else I'd want to Omen. I'm doing pretty good, Master Splinter. How are you? We are just wrapping up war. We're going through. I'm almost done this account. I still have one more account. And we are doing this, and then I also have a I released the Maestro Battleworld video, and now we're working. I have a video that I'm working on actually that's out that I haven't shown you guys yet. I've only shown the first slide, but I have a PvP video coming. It's coming soon. But it's been a very busy day. It's been a rainy day here. Team's thinking about it. I might just take this team. Might be as good as it gets for now. This isn't a terrible kill, but this totally screams just take Fantastic Four. Sure would love to see some deeper teams. Which I guess if I wanted some deeper teams, I just do my accounts. But I'd like to close this account. Be done. But he's doing anything right now? Okay. It's laying on this side. Somebody sacked that. Oh, because they tried to do that. How many abilities did he get? Left Lion Shark performs special. Odin got to go. No, he didn't get to go. Girl performs special. And Dokken eats people. Dokken performs special. I can probably clean that up with my other account. Omen can probably clean that up. Maybe I just do that. Let's just take Omen in there. That probably cleans that. Right, team. Get him. This should clean. What's up, Raven? How's it going? Any luck, this will work. We're gonna take a beating because of the turn orders, but ooh, we might be able to just murder. Oh, it's not unavoidable. Not gonna murder. I think we still do it though, because it puts the singularity out. Where'd the singularity go? Nobody got singularity'd? Interesting. Okay, that did like diddly too, because of the dodges. Dodges are not this team's friend, I'm finding out. But we're holding on, which is fine. Go ahead, Boot. Checking war battles before I do war battles. Nice. We should be okay now. Go ahead and ability block them all. Anyone test Omen versus Brimstone Emma? I don't think they do Brimstone, but I haven't heard anything of that sort. I'm pretty certain they don't. But don't worry, we're about to have a new team that does Brimstone. If it's Brimstone Emma, that's a pretty easy counter. Because you can just Brimstone it. You just turn their Emma off. You actually don't even have to do that. I think you can actually take Astral Emma APOC in there, and it wins. Believe it or not. You have to do some of those kind of things. But you actually can beat it. You can manipulate the shit out of that speed. I'm pretty certain Astral Emma, both Emmas plus Astral actually wins. They do Brimstone? Oh, interesting, Magnetic. I didn't know that. I knew they did Shadow Conclave. Yeah, Omen's pretty good. Being that they have to be built to survive Demon and Hellcat and Executioner and Thanos. Yep. Okay, we're done on this account. We did drop 2 because I'm an idiot. Both of them are I'm an idiot attacks. So it is what it is. I'll take it, but I could have done better. I'm a little disappointed in my performance there. We'll try to do better on this account. I don't have as many extra attacks on this account, so it is what it is. I didn't purchase energy as well as I should have, so we only got 3. Because I really don't want to core the rest. Okay, we have 13 attacks. Security, we've got 2 rooms over here. These are 2 easy rooms. We can do Mighty and we can take Mighty into 1. That'll clean one of these up, and the other one we'll take Thunderbolts into, and that should clean them both up. Good enough. I've had them fail against Retcon. It is a 3 million punch down for me. I have lost with Retcon, or against Retcon. I have heard them beating smaller Retcons though. Like, you can do that matchup, but you need the punch down. Just like you were saying. Well, this has Lady Bullseye. We should be okay though. There's no overpowered anymore. So we should be able to survive this. Though she is a little scary. She got less scary with overpowered though. We survived. We're good. Ability block goes on her. Got defense down on him. That's nice. I'm gonna put the ability block over on this guy so we don't have to deal with him. I'm gonna put the stun over here. I saw a block. Okay, good. It wasn't the stun. That's good. I'm gonna zap their defense up off. Gonna gain some speed. Going to explode their face. Alright, most of them exploded, and then we're going to drop a rock on their head. Yeah, they're dead. We pulled 2 shells this week. I've forgotten how the war. Oh, what counters what? I got bad news, IU Flip. If you pulled 2 shells this week, you're about to have a hell of a shitty time next week. That's all I got to say. You probably have a hell of a shitty time coming up. I'd be scared. We did that. We pulled 2 shells, and then we got nothing but diamond alliances for the next like week and a half or 2. It was horrible. It was a horrible experience. Alright, we know that Thunderbolts will work here. Go ahead and rip them out. Actually, do Thunderbolts work here? I think it's fine, because the stun will get dispelled. Even if something does get stunned, they're not going to do that much damage. It should be fine. This will finish this room off. Go ahead and boop. And boop again. I probably should have not pushed that button, but, you know, he did. And that might hurt me, actually. I didn't really think that through. The dodge is not ideal. Because all the characters I want to kill are now in stealth, and I didn't put trauma on them like I wanted to. So that might have been a mistake. Go ahead and ability block over here. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, we got trauma out on a couple characters. We got slow now. That's not good. Angel's doing angel things right now. Shouldn't be anything. Angel doesn't do anything. Gives some barrier. Nightcrawler's taking his like 17th turn. This Nightcrawler's a freaking cheater. Wolverine's doing Wolverine things also. He didn't die, that's the good news. Go ahead and try to kill these 2. Omen's Brimstone. Omen's versus Brimstone is an easy fight. Okay, hopefully that kills some stuff. Did something fall over, please? I'd love if something died. That should kill him. Oh, he can still freaking revive because Angel's alive. Stole most his buffs. I thought it was tied to 4, not fucking Angel, but maybe I was wrong. Okay, now he's bleeding me into oblivion. Didn't heal Ghost. Took his revive once. Gonna try to kill Angel now. Probably should get Nightcrawler out of here before he stuns my team. Angel's taking his like 18,000th turn. You die, Angel. What? Where'd my character go? Didn't he have HP? That's less good. Can you get out of here before you ruin my day? It's fucking Wolverine. Can I not? Okay, I'm gonna lose the fight. Are you kidding me? Guess I need to understand Wolverine's kit better so I can not make him the revive. That's my fault. Like, I thought Wolverine could be killed once you killed enough characters. I guess not. I'm an idiot. What the hell does Wolverine's kit say? How does he revive? I thought it was tied to 3+, not tied to I just revived randomly. Thought it was a % chance. I'm gonna go read it right now. %25 chance to revive. With his full team, he has a 100% chance. Cool. I just lost to 25%. That's neat. I also played that really poorly. Like, really poorly. I should have specialed with her instead of ulting. The Nightcrawler messed me up because I couldn't flip, right? I ended up not flipping shit. I ended up getting dodged into oblivion, which was not ideal. The 4-diamond Wolverine coming back to life did not help me at all on cleaning my problems up. He goes like Groot. 25% is more like 80%. Seems about right. Well, and it didn't help that my characters literally just died from 80%. Like, what the fuck? like, I swear my characters were like 80% healthy and they just fell over, right? Alright, we'll kill Angel first, because for whatever reason, Wolverine's impossible to kill. Revive now, you asshole. On revive, 100% chance to yeet somebody. Okay, we perma-killed him that time. That's more drops than I wanted by a long shot. Like, I didn't want to drop any. And all of the drops we've had tonight are stupid. Like, they're dumb mistakes, right? Okay. We still gonna win? I hope. That's the goal. Let's grab marks for money. The best buddies do I have? Like you two are coming? Good enough. Well, I'm trying to, like, I need to make less of those mistakes. Like, I'm greedy when I do my attacks, but I need to not be greedy. Like, there's no reason to. I have so many, like, there's so many teams available now and so many better teams. Like, I don't have to pull Orcas out because Orcas can win, which is something I have to correct. Because we have too many teams. We have not enough slots for the amount of teams we have now that are playable. There's still so many good playable characters. Black Knight's doing Black Knight things. It shouldn't be a big deal. He can't get charged, so he has no charge. He's going to stand there now. He will do his yeet turn. Here comes his yeet turn. That does hurt, but it shouldn't kill anything. Anna's back. Anna might be... No, he's not dead. Okay, good. So he might be dead there. Let's just stun Black Knight. No, we don't have to... Never mind, he doesn't like stun. Okay. She's dead. Black Knight will die eventually. He actually won't die because he's now on an island. Salute everybody, so we're going to go over here. Now we'll Wolverine everybody into oblivion. Goodbye. What's showing in this room? How do we feel about Omen going into Blue Marvel and Friends? I don't think I feel very good about it. I feel like that's Winter Guard all day. Wonder if anyone has a Winter Guard. I may have to try that though. I'm not thrilled about that. Omen surviving Blue Marvel. Well, it's Blue Marvel Brimstone, which means they have to survive 3 hits. I've 110'd almost all of them, though. The only one we have is this guy, which I'm fine with. And I think I've purple forward them all except for this guy. We haven't done her. We just didn't do her striker. Pretty much as good as it's gonna get. Do we have any small pieces with it on? Looking like it. I think I've already gone through all those other characters. New players are jealous watching you be able to upgrade your T4s and run in basic. Yep. I'm in a pretty fortunate situation. I just broke the game. I didn't spend all my shop credits or whatever the strike points on dumb stuff, right? Like energy. So I'm still T4 comfy. So I can do stuff like that. I'm not super T4 comfy, but I'm decently T4 comfy. So I am a spender in this game. I do acquire strike points. T4s are basically where they go right now. And I do keep an abundance of it. I don't think I have a lot of orbs laying around, though. I'm also an old account. I'm like a 3-year-old account, too. So it also helps, right? As Slayer has 29k T4s. That seems like a lot. How do you have 29,000? Do you just not upgrade anything? That's interesting. Alright, we're back. Where am I? We can look at T4s. Where are we at with that? I have 94 orbs right now, so I don't have a ton. I'm up to 41 of these training orbs, though, and 161 of those. 24 of these. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's go make bad decisions. Okay, we're gonna try to do this. Any luck, Omen can do this. I think she goes over here. It's 15-9 versus 16-1. It's a pretty reasonable sized team. And I have all the health and armor and things, so hopefully I survive a little bit. Blue Marvel Brim might be a bit much. Do you think this is a bad idea, Magnetic? What do you think? Yes? For science? Uh... Let it ride? Killshot said he's seen it? Alright, we're going. We're giving it a shot. Alright, team, hold on. It's gonna be rough out here. Ow. Not dead. Definitely not healthy, though. Oh, that's not a good stun. That's not good. How the fuck does this work? Okay. I don't need him to not die. Oh, that's not good. Out of here. Alright, well that don't work, guys. Don't do that. I ain't keeping that. Well, somebody else figure out how to clear that. I mean, just somebody needs to pull out the actual counter for it. I don't have it, so it is what it is, right? Let somebody actually counter it. Hopefully somebody in my alliance has it, because I don't have it on either account. Maybe works on not the bottom of the helicarrier, probably. I mean, that's not that hard of a team to beat. But now we know. Probably means I need to find some freaking currency now. How much does this cost? I've already bought them, never mind. Not buying that today. I mean, somebody just needs to find their winter guard team, right? I'm seeing more and more Blue Marvel Brim defenses. It's an every ward thing lately. It makes sense. I mean, because people are doing shenanigans like I'm doing, where I'm punished by it, right? When you stick your yo-yo on defense, you're really punished by that. Which means I shouldn't have my yo-yo on defense. It's a really bad call. But I was like, I'm the only one doing this in my alliance. Somebody should have the counter, right? Ideally. It's not that big of a deal. Nobody sets Brim on defense. And Brim won't be on defense here very soon. As soon as the symbiote team releases, Brim's done. Brim has no chance in hell. The symbiote team will murder them. Because Daemon won't crit, right? And it won't be a problem. Tensera with the raid. Welcome in, Tensera. Welcome in, Raider. How's it going? Welcome in. If you guys haven't, I'd probably recommend giving Tensera a follow. I appreciate you bringing everybody over. We're just doing some war attacks right now. I'm making bad decisions. You know, some of that jazz. Welcome in, welcome in. We're trying to win this war. Yeah, exactly, Tensera. Exactly. What do we want to do? I have teams that can beat this, but not ideal. I've already beaten one of those. It's our community's favorite game mode. Yeah. It's definitely one that people like to learn about. I get a lot of compliments from on the YouTube side where people like to learn information for it, so I definitely would agree that part. This guy's clearing that. I can clear that, but I want to know these last 3 rooms before we do, which means some people need to kill these 2. We should have some teams hiding back there that probably are killable. Uh-oh. Rip. Yeah, that makes sense. It needs better rewards. I kind of think war needs a little bit more than that. I do think rewards would help. I think that right now war entered a weird space recently, because the gaps between players got much wider, And so I think there was a lot of pain points experienced because of it. Now war is very time consuming because you really need to attack your the equivalent of your account, right? And that's not always easy to get a hold of immediately at the time you want to play. So the player time kind of got hit a little bit there. I'm hoping that when they eventually release 2.0, we'll start to see some tools that will help players make those decisions. I'm hoping they'll make some stuff at that level to help encourage war to be a little bit more friendly to the player, right? At higher alliances levels, I agree. We are a casual. Yeah, I think the casual War Alliance has a much better time than the top end War Alliance. From what I've seen from Casual Wars, it's very laid back. It's a nice experience. And for the most part, it's pretty fluid. I think when you start to move up the ladder and people realize what actually happens and you don't actually get defensive wins, and people have to play a very, very clean war and one person can like ruin your experience, I think that makes it harder on the experience, right? Worst that happens with us is we need to sack a room with minions. Yeah, exactly. So it's definitely an area that I have high expectations for their changes, and we'll have to see how it all plays out. I'm hoping for good changes. I'm hoping for war to get fun for all groups. Is kind of where I'm gonna leave it, right? Uproar says you might actually fail to clear a node. Yep. There's definitely some failing to clear nodes, like we just had somebody fail here, right? I'm sure they'll clean that up, but maybe they won't. I may have to clean that up. We'll see. And, there's some shenanigans going afoot, like, some of the retcon teams are kind of crazy with the sharks and whatnot, and the extra abilities and some of that jazz. And right now, the new Annie character is a nuisance, to say the least. He is definitely a nuisance. How do I want to do some of this? I'd love if somebody would make that go away. You should be getting 7-star shark this weekend. Yeah, we should. We'll see how hard that is. I'm nervous about that. 44 million is a not small team, right? Unkillable, yeah. That's one way to say it. He is a drain bot. This will be interesting. I'm curious to see how players experience this. Who is this level of the tower designed for? Because this feels so much different than the Storm one. Everything's 5 diamond, everything's gear tier 21. I'm curious to see how this feels. Wolvie and Alpha Fight is throwing us for a loop. Have to bring a permakill or lose on time. Oh, wow. Interesting, Tensera. That actually is wild. That makes sense, though. You bring a permakill or you have problems. And that statement there just shows the difference in metas that you see versus what we see. It's just different, right? Like, there's different levels. And I always describe Marvel Strike Force as like buckets. Your bucket thinks Wolverine is like crazy. My bucket's like Wolverine's not fast enough to take a turn. It's like, it's a very different experience, right? But they're both very relevant because of where the accounts are built. Which is really cool. Yeah, it's just a different world, right? Like, and part of that's like what's available and what's not. And so you have a meta that's around your account and your player level, right? And it's not a wrong meta. It's just because that meta exists because of what you guys have available to you, right? So it's very cool to see that kind of stuff. And I like experiencing that. Like, I like seeing the differences and understanding it, because I do think it makes a huge difference. To understand what they're doing to create those buckets, right? And I like that kind of stuff existing. a healthy bucket doesn't need to have something unavailable, right? A healthy bucket can just be something like that, right? Where one character is better because he got reworked and you got him like built for free, made a difference, right? Right, Nick. Well, you get to go experience 15 Annies at a time, which they may not get to do, right? Our tier Nick, it's very, very common, so is Gamma still. That's wild. Lord Richter would love that, by the way. It was only 22? That's wild. That's crazy. I was in a ranks 30 alliance. It was miserable. Yeah, I don't... And that's the wild part, is a lot of the top doesn't like playing. Playing against each other, like, it's rough. And it's just the experience, right? It's just different. There goes your afternoon, evening. Right, you need a full-time job plus overtime just to be able to play war. Maybe morning, right? Oh, that's fun. Let's how many attack? I have 8 attacks. Let's go count teams real quick before we start throwing overkills at things. Because we can overkill some stuff, but I need to find out what I have left. Let's go count. I've dropped 2 because I'm bad. I still need to find a retcon I can kill. So 1, Fantastic Four's 2, Omens 3. We'll call Quasar X4. We'll call Brimstone 5. Undying 6. Secret Warriors is 7. One more. So I have 1 flex team. Mighty Warriors or something along those lines. I have 1 flexible character. Or Insidious. So I basically have my teams. Okay. Because I don't have stuff available. Can we find an Insidious home? Been having fun with it for a year now. Let's go. Since we keep casual, I tell my alliance goal is to find the bridge and then do as you please. That seems like a good approach. We can Insidious this. We just gotta take our 1 character in. Make sure we bring Green Goblin Vulture. Grab Sinister 6. Got 1. We've got Hobgoblin. We got Spider-Man. We got Green Goblin Classic. We've got anyone I'm forgetting? Next one really doesn't matter that much. We can take Scorpion. This is fine. As long as we have the main trio, we're fine. Get him. Sadly, I must be up early for work and wish you the best of war tonight. Have a nice evening, Tensera. Thank you for bringing people over. You have a wonderful evening, too. Okay, guys. We're going to go after Spider-Man. Let's make him dead. Go ahead and get that ability block out there. That way you don't do anything. Just in case he wants to go off. Oh, I just realized there's a Hobgoblin on the other side. That wasn't even a real team. Interesting. Go ahead and kill him. Boop. You out of here, Shat. I forget your name. I'm sorry. Chardonnay. We're just gonna call you Chardonnay. It's gonna be fine. It's silence. Storm Shadow. You're on my screen. Have a good one, Storm Shadow. I don't know why I wanted to say silent. Oh yeah, you're telling Tensera? Okay. Gamma Apoc. Oh, Lord Richter saw it. he saw the gamma. I knew Lord Richter would pop up. I swear you have like something set up that triggers and says, "That's Gamma APOC. I knew it. I'm popping in right now." No, I wanted that team. Dang it. Oh, it's all right. I really shouldn't hit any of these with the teams I have. I guess we could. I don't have the team to beat this. We already tried Omen and Omen didn't work. You're learning. Do you know the counter to this? I just don't have it. Like, I don't know if yours is built, but the counter to this is Quasar, Yo-Yo, Black Widow, Sentry, and Black Cat is how you beat this. Or use Winter Guard. Winter Guard works too. But I don't got either of them. Found another Brimstone. This Brimstone I can probably beat with Omen. Live. Well, Phoenix Sat, it's not near as clean. Somebody will have the counter, I'm pretty sure. A bunch of us know it. It's just a matter of the people having the right things and being big enough. And I have one other option. I could take Brimstone into it, and we could just go for the freaking coin flip. That's the other play I have, which I have a 5D Brimstone. What's up, Walking Hate? Welcome in. How's it going? Did you have a nice evening? Welcome in. Welcome in. Ow, don't kill me. Don't do it. Is Australia time 12-hour difference? I think it's 6. Let's see what time it is there. It's 12 p.m. there, so it's a 9-hour difference for me. It was very chill. I'm excited for the new tower floors tomorrow. We'll see what happens with that. I'll be curious how hard they are. What do you think of the Battle World stuff, Walking Hate? Excited? Think it's going to be good? Bad? Worrisome? All the above? Can you not kill my breaker, please? I'd like to keep him. Can you not murder him? Alright, they should all bleed out. Alright, we got through that. I mean, we kind of know 3 of the teams we're going to use on offense, giving us the 5 attacks, Brim, Retcon, and Daring Warriors. I'm a little nervous about... So here's my statement right now on Battle World. I'm a little nervous for free-to-play because they're individualizing the scoring a little bit. But it is still combined for the total score, which might mean free-to-play is they're gonna be less impactful for your alliance because they may not kill the team. I'm a little nervous about that. We'll see how it plays out though. It might be fine. Let's try. If I can get this to work, we'll be fine. I might have to drop though. To see. Love this at all. If I win the coin flip, I win. Okay. I hate this. This is not a smart decision, but we're staring at it. I don't like it. Bad decisions are being made right now. It's gonna make me sad. Please, let me go first. Fuck. You kidding me? Now I don't get a turn? Kidding me? How do I freaking lose the coin flip? There's no way that I'm gonna live to be able to take a turn. Let's get out. Move on to the next. We're gonna go do it again. Freaking A, man. I need to just flip Brimstone and Winter Guard, put Brimstone on defense and Winter Guard on offense. Like, it's just where we're at. It's time. It's time I should have done that a while ago. Just put them both on defense. Let's do it again. Please don't lose the freaking coin flip 2 times in a row. Come on! You kidding me? You suck. Just gonna leave. There's no point. Can I not lose a freaking coin flip every time? Oh, frustrating. I can't kill him with freaking Quasar. I don't have the characters. I just need to flip my characters. I have to have Winter Guard on offense. I have no attacks right now. It's really bad. Here we go again. 3rd time's a charm, surely. Surely I won't lose 3 times in a row, right? Fuck off! Are you kidding me? 3 times in a row, we've lost the coin flip. Well, we're just not attacking on this account, I guess, today. I love this. Oh, this is awesome. 4th time. I haven't gotten a turn. Like, the problem is I'm losing the coin flip. Green Goblin Classic doesn't change that, right? Finally, I freaking win. Can't believe I just lost the coin flip times. So awful. We'll make that change this weekend. It is what it is. If that's what causes us to lose the war, then it is what it is, but that sucks. That's such a stupid reason to lose. It's tied. 5, 10, 15. 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 versus 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we're up, which is good. That is annoying though. That is so obnoxious. There's no reason that should have ended that way with that many losses. That's just such bad RNG. And I'd love to get this, but I'm so far off of it because I'm lazy and didn't log in every time to collect my stuff. And I didn't refresh enough, so kind of is what it is. I'm just short some teams. It's going to have to be what it is. I'm bad at the game. But, you know, I at least killed it for him, so it is what it is. Can kill this. What's left down here is pretty much junk. At a conclave, we can deal with that. That's at least one team that we can deal with. We'll grab Quasar, we'll grab Xavier, get Jean and Storm, wherever you are. Storm, and then let's grab Kingpin. It's Kingpin, and send it. What are we hunting for? Time to chill. Have a good one, Lord Richter. Man, I'm actually like kind of annoyed by that. Like, I shouldn't be annoyed because we knew the outcome, but I'm annoyed because of how many times it took me to try. And now I don't have teams because of it. Or don't have attacks. Which just sucks. Go ahead and ability block and kill whatever happens over here. I murdered most of the teams. Which, I have like Fan 4 or Secret Warriors or something along those lines, right? I have plenty of teams left that can do what they need to do. And people can make up the diff. Like, it'll be fine. But yeah, I'll just flip Brimstone and Shadow Conclave. It's probably time to do that. Or not Shadow Conclave, but Winter Guard. Here's another Brimstone. I don't think I have a kill for that Brimstone either. I've already killed one, and I've already used Omens to kill a second, so we can only kill so many Brimstones. Just kill this instead. Use Fan 4. Well, I'd like to kill a Retcon, I guess, is my last attack, since we're kind of out of energy. What I'd like to kill. Which I know there's a Retcon sitting in that barracks still. The question is it the version I'd like to have? We'll see. So I guess we'll wait here. How obnoxious. Which I don't even think putting Blue Marvel with Brimstone's that good, other than it just stops Omen. Feels taxing what's not a very good room. Let's do this. You guys can go over there for a second. I want to go see how the other side's doing. See where they're at. Clicking some boost buttons. Now, all right, let's go put you guys back on the screen. Welcome back. Man, I wish I had that third attack or the last attack. 275 is a lot of cores though, but I do need to core some. Maybe we just do it anyways. 100. We're still gonna win. We should. Don't do what I do, guys. A bad use of your cores. Should be enough. Alright, I can buy another attack now. Make me feel at least a little better about being making bad decisions. The 25 core option is cheaper. I honestly didn't care that much. The reason I don't care is because I needed the Blaster Thunderstrike currency anyways. So spending some cores was fine. That took me back to 1800, which doesn't get me to where I want to go, but I need to like work at it. So that's the only reason I just did that. Because I have to, I need, and a bunch of people are gonna jump. Like you see Deku sitting in here, he's not gonna stay there. I can promise you. So this is gonna be an interesting battle at the end, and I hate where I'm at with it. Because I don't think anybody's spent on it. I think people are just sitting and waiting to see where it ends up, to see what the price is, to see if they want to do it. That was the main reason I didn't care about just hitting that button a bunch of times. Otherwise, I would never do that. What's up, Sledge? How's it going? Let's go ahead and throw Fan 4 at this Null team. We'll just make it dead. And then we'll see if we find a Shark team that I can kill. Let's go Human Torch, Fantastic Four. Let's grab Mr. Namor. Oh, we still have zombies too. Oh, we had so many teams left. Oh, we're so bad at this game. I'll pivot my defense next week. We'll make the changes that we need to make. As I know what I needed to do, like I just didn't want to do it, right? And it really doesn't make a difference because Winter Guard doesn't get wins either. It just requires a very specific answer. Actually, it doesn't even require that specific an answer anymore. Everybody runs it all on offense. It's one of like 5 teams. Let's be realistic here. Everything died. You know. Alright. Moving on with the world. Hopefully I can find a retcon behind that I can kill. With any luck, that's retcon. And hopefully that hasn't been taken before I zone out. It is not retcon, it is fan 4. So it's sitting behind that. Hopefully somebody will brimstone that. Oblivion. Or undying. I mean, I could undying it, but that's probably not a good idea. It's just junk. Somebody took it. Nice. Here we go. This should open up the retcon team. With any luck, it's not docking. So what are people doing here? They are 9, 11, 11, 11, 9. So they are just... What is that stat? That's resistance. They're doing damage first. So what does he got going on here? 3, 11, 11, 11, 11. So he must be skipping this stat then. 9, 11, 11, 11, 11. Maybe not. I think I'm on 13s though. So maybe I'm thinking I'm off on the numbers. I think I'm on 13s. We're just waiting. Gonna pop eventually. Please not be filled with Dawkin. It's not filled with Dawkin. Let's go. It's not a buff shark either. Go here. Go here. Let's go. Okay, we cleansed ourselves. We flip. Flip, please. 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 Yay! My turn yet? Here's stun. I'm stun number 2. Hold on, Odin. You're not doing a good job of not taking damage right now. Basic. Should be okay. Alright, well, we made it through that. Or at least not dead. I got the team I wanted to grab. We'll let everybody else figure out the rest of this. It should be fine. Like, we're basically through the bottom 2 rows. Like, we have, what, 1 room that we haven't touched on the one side. So we're pretty comfy. And they're not that far. They are still on the bottom row clearing. So I'm feeling pretty good about where we're at. Even with my, like, blunder. Which wasn't my fault. Other than just bad planning, I guess. But it's through it. It's fine. We'll pivot for the Alliance. It'll be better. And the rest of the things should be fine. 3 rooms left there. Couple messes they'll pick up there. I'm gonna go ahead and mark this. They can kill that. That's fine. I think these are pretty small. Mostly people too. Kind of at that point where I think we're fine. We'll just need to start clearing some rooms. You clean up the few oddball teams and then clear up the armory. Be more than fine. Not my cleanest war. Where did we end up? Honestly, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was. It just felt like I had everything. 9 of 14. Could have been worse. All of those were to retcon. Or to brimstone. Literally. Snack did 12 of 14. 2 of those were dumb drops. So I ended up giving back my defensive wins, but I think that's going to end up being fine. We're up quite a bit overall. So hopefully we'll continue that trend. And we'll be fine, because we cleared pretty much everything difficult. And that's kind of where they're at. They already know our layout at this point, so I will show you guys where they're at as far as they're at. Should be fine to show. It's like I might need to back an arena here in a second. So we ended up being... They're not done with this floor. They're not done with this floor. We're quite a bit ahead of them right now. They know where every room is, so it's not that big of a deal. Well, they don't know where 2 of them are, but it doesn't matter. They do know if they really want to know. So, not bad, guys. I will take it. Not the cleanest, not the worst. I will pivot my defense just slightly. I know what I'm going to do. Bendy's dead. We murdered his room. I made some bad choices against him, but not too bad overall. This was Bendy's room, and he did do some creative things that I walked into, like an idiot, like this. This was a smart move by Bendy. And then we just cleaned it up. We then made... Oh, no, that wasn't me. So Bendy kind of got killed by a bunch of different people. Liberty went into that. Insidious went into that. Nothing too crazy. People threw some Undyings out there. Some of that kind of stuff. It feels like we have so many offense teams on the war side right now. It's kind of crazy. Like, I actually feel like I have too many teams to attack with. But I don't know how you put more on defense. Is that wild to say? I have too many teams to attack with, but I don't have room to put more stuff on defense. It's a weird problem to have right now. Because nothing feels retired. Okay. I think that's where we're gonna end for tonight, guys. We did war. We've already kind of locked in our Crucible, and I think that's where we're gonna call it. I got the Battle World video up. I'm going to probably work on my PvP video that I have planned for tomorrow. I'm gonna try to have it out tomorrow morning. Hopefully you guys will enjoy that. And I'll definitely be around probably for some Crucible. It'll probably be in the afternoon, evening, like we've been doing. I appreciate everybody sticking around, hanging out, doing all that jazz. So let's find somewhere fun for you guys to raid out to. We have... Who's on? We got Lazy. I'll just send you guys to Lazy. Have fun. Have a good one, guys. Bye.